yo, 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 and how is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing fine and wonderful. Hello, I'm looking a tad bit on the orange side, aren't I? It's a bit odd. And I'm also trying to monitor this thing, and it's way too delayed. Let me sort out my orange. Is that a bit better? Nah, it's still very orange. Come on. Oh, hang on. There we go. That's looking a wee bit better. Hopefully I'm not massively overexposed. Great to see what's going to happen. You have a yo-yo. I always have a yo-yo-yo. We have a yo. You have a yo. Together, we are the yo-yo massive. Clearly. That is really bright. Really bright. I don't know. How does my face look? Still looks quite orangey. Bit orangey. Bit on the bright side. I'm not sure if it's a bit too much, if I'm honest. I'm curious to see how this new current setup is going to work. I have done a quick change. I have switched from the green screen to a blue screen. The whole idea is to try and make myself look a little bit less washed out. But yeah, apparently that has not helped, because now I'm just orange and far too bright. I look far too bright, don't I? I think it's because the nights are pulling out. Daytime lighting now. Well, I've closed off everything. Like, you know, I've got blackout blinds and everything like that, so it's going to be that. But it's definitely going to need a wee bit of modification. Hopefully make sure I'm not too thingy. I'm also thinking I sound very squeaky. Do I sound very squeaky? I rewatched one of my last one of my last streams, and it looked like I had fannied about with volumes a bit too much. And in so doing, I managed to kill most of the audio from the end of the last VOD. Not the Monday or Wednesday's one, but the one prior. But anyways, how are you doing, Nick? I hope you're doing fabulous, and massive shout out to all you lurkers out there. I see whatever is out there in the lurk, so massive hi. How's it going? Thank you so much for hitting that lurk button. So I've added 2 new little doodles. I got a bit of inspiration from Nick, actually, believe it or not. So I had added something to my deaf one. So when you guys hear !deaf in the chat, you'll get this guy. Yep, that's me dying. And I also added an achievement point. So you guys can hit !achievement. And that will also blip the achievement point. So yeah, I'm curious to see what's going to happen. I'm not sure how that zombie works. The zombie probably works better in my game screen, if I'm honest. If I am brutally honest. But yeah, so what have I been done? What have I done? I am an inspiration. You are an inspiration. So yeah, I've just been fanning about stuff. So as you can see, behind my left shoulders, it's actually my right shoulder, but it's on my left shoulder. Behind my left shoulder is the game screen, so you can see it from there when I am doing something. So I should probably... Nope, wrong way. Put it over this way, and then you can actually see it a bit better. So it's this guy here. Yeah, this guy here. He's actually behind me rather than in front of me now. So when I'm actually talking, it can do stuff. I'm going to try and funny about with that. I thought about maybe... I am thinking about making a custom background. One of my own choosing. Because, well, this one I did choose as well. But, yeah, rather than... what was I going to say? Yeah, rather than grabbing something, actually making something. Like something I've actually shot, and, yeah, go from there. See what happens. See what happens. That's the idea, anyways. If it's going to happen or not, that'd be a different question. Hey, Vikings in the chat as well. How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Did that not trigger? Did Red Dwarf not trigger? Why did Red Dwarf not trigger? That's trigger off there. Also, the reading light is not on. So, let me turn that on. Yeah, let's just say that today got away with me a little bit. Right, that over there. Computer. Okay, maybe it did trigger. Anyways, there we go. Hey, anyways, how's it, Viking? How you doing, buddy? Look what I got. For you guys that don't know, this is my new vape. Look how sexy it is. With its leather trimming. Oh, that's still... The light is still too bright. Still too bright. I'm trying to work it out. Right. That looks orangey. That's off. Right, we want power, which is good. Definitely want power. What I just want is a little bit less yellow. So there we go. That's looking a little bit more natural. Well, natural. Let's make sure this looks good, or at least attempt to make it look good, because that would be the challenge, right? To see where this goes. But yeah, so today we are actually playing Fortnite, and this is a new. I say a new game for me. I started playing it last week, for the guys that were here, I had a bit of a burnout last week, getting back from Portugal and putting all my eggs in just the one basket and completely murdering my own health, which, you know, probably wasn't helpful, to gotta say. And then, yeah, I got part of the way through the stream. I'm just like, I'm done. I can't go anymore. But I am healthy. I am here. You know, it's all good. What the hell is that? Oh shit, I'm getting emails. Screw the emails. Hey, Warm Blooded is in the house. How's it going, buddy? Funny how I gave you a little night. There's one for you. Touch portal volume all the way up. It's going on. How were your eggs in one basket? I know. Basically, going to Portugal, doing all of Portugal like in the space of, we've only about 3 hours sleep over about 2 days, and then trying to get back in and trying to do all of the things. It was just a bit insane. Did poke my face happen? I need to double check all these things work. Mini eggs, yeah, too many eggs. Too many mini eggs. That's where we're going. Definitely. But I'm happy to be back. I've got a bit more energy. I took basically most of last week off. I say off. I was still editing most days, so that was fun. And yeah, the edits are coming along nicely. I ordered myself some vitamins and some iron tablets today. So I was having a chat with my little brother, and he basically said that, you know, get on your vitamins, get on all your stuff to make sure that you have all the things you need. Because I really suck at taking good care of myself. I'm great at taking care of other people, like really good. I'll cook for them, I'll clean for them, you know, I'll hug them when they need it, and I'll be a shoulder to cry on and an ear to listen to. But I'm really bad at taking care of myself. Like, I say really bad. I do the necessities. I just don't do all the fun things that I probably should do. But hey, we are in that situation. So today I actually took a good hint. I got some multivitamins and I got some iron tablets. So hopefully that would work. It didn't play the audio. Well, what didn't play? Well, Poke My Face doesn't have an audio. It didn't play the audio. You can take care of me anytime. Aw, ditto. Well, I do try. I'll always look after my friends. I always do my absolute best to look after my friends. I am really shit at staying in contact with people. So when I do like branch out and say, hey, you know, you're right. That's a big effort. I know. But yeah, when I'm with people, when I'm with my friends, I like to think I'm good. So, yeah, I don't know. I have good reviews. You know, my Amazon review list is absolutely perfect. But, yeah, it's all going good. But anyways, how are you guys? How was everyone's weekend? You know, like, Warm-Blooded, Glossy, there's Glossy. I was a little worried. I didn't see you pop up in the beginning, so I wasn't sure if you were going to be in today or not. But, welcome. Happy that you're back here as well. Hey, oh, I hope your day is going well. I am on my way home, so enjoying the audio. Hey. Got a new follower in as well. Thank you so much for the follow there. McBetty, welcome to the community. How is it going? I hope you're having a fabulous day as well. And yeah, so yeah, as I was saying, Fortnite is a thing. I played it about a year or so ago, maybe 2. I'm not quite sure. And I played it on my PlayStation 4 with a keyboard and mouse. I actually did it that way around. I just couldn't get the hang of the building mechanics, and I played a little bit of the Battle Royale of Call of Duty, which was alright, but it was a bit too Call of Duty-y. I know I'm saying a lot. But anyways, after last week's stream, I was feeling a bit meh, so I ended it early, and I got the recommendation during that stream from Hannah to download the game. So I did, and I spent the next couple of days playing it, and just like having some me time, playing some solo game. Or so me and not in a team, so I'm solo, but we're facing like 9 other people, and I did all right. Actually, I did all right. I've got I think I've now got 6 or 7 victories, and I often finish in the top 10. So yeah, I think I'm doing all right. Betty's my girl. Hey, yeah, it's Betty from Nick's lot. That's nice to see. Glossy is working during the day again, so I won't be able to mod till a bit later in the night. That is no worries. As I've always said, there is no pressure. Like, you know, my mods are they're amazing. They are amazing. They spend, you know, all of the time and the effort hanging out, keeping little old me sane. I don't know how you guys do it, but you manage it. So massive shout out to Ilva, out to Glossy, and out to Nick. You guys are my 3 mods currently. So big up to the mods. Massive love to you guys, which is always good. But hey, it's going to be one of those things, right? I've got to work bloody Good Friday. Oh, that sucks. Then again, it is just Friday, I guess. But I don't know, maybe I've been out of the work pool for far too long. And it's just going to be one of those things. Saying Glossy's working as well, so until later, so that's fine. I already said that one. No, it's not fine, but you know, it's acceptable. It's acceptable. To be frank, you reach out to me the other day. See, yeah, I do. I do. I did. I just realised that I hadn't seen you on the chat for a little while, and I was like, dude, miss you, and not just for all the things, just generally miss you, and wanted to say hi. So when I do reach out, I try to reach out as best as I can. Hey. Betty is saying, hi, saw you on Nick's stream the other day and thought I'd drop a follow. Aw, thank you. Massive love. Massive love. So definitely going to give out the love hearts for that one. Hang on, where's it at? Where's it at? No, it's not that one. No, it's definitely not that one. There we go. That's enough hearts. But anyways, welcome Betty. Welcome into the community. So it is all good and it's lovely to see you. Thank you for the follow. And if you noticed what the theme was when you hit that subscribe button, do let us know. You don't have to tell us what it is, but if you know it, let us know, because that always makes me giggle. Just don't unfollow. I actually had someone who followed, heard that jingle, and they said, "Why do you have that?" I went, "Because you pointed it out." And then they unfollowed me. I was like, wow, I was not expecting that. But hey, this is a honest, friendly stream. We have a laugh, we have a giggle. Everything is basically bants. There's no actually horrible people here. Yeah, you might think so, but they're right. Everyone's lovely. They just like a good open conversation, which is always sweet and that. Right, so we've got Nick. I met Skins in real life in London. Yeah, you did. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So there's quite a few people here now that have met me in real life. So Nick's met me in real life. Warm Blooded actually we used to live together back in Tit Day. Glossy, we originally met at a juggling club. And we actually just recently re-met at, ironically, the same gaming market that me and Nick met at, except different dated versions, should we say. So that's always fun. I need to come over in the summer. Yeah, go, well, mine or Nick's? Like, we all need to go to Nick's, all of us. Warm-blooded, you as well, Glossy. Like, hopefully by that point, I will have my new car. And I can just throw all the London crew into the car, and we can drive up to Norwich. And we can all go hang out and use all of Nick's mugs, because he's promised every single one of us a cup of tea. Totally. I don't know, I'm a bit horrible, just a smidgen. Yeah, we're all a smidgen, but it's ratios, isn't it? Like, if I met someone who had no horribleness in them at all whatsoever, I wouldn't trust them. I don't know, like, I couldn't trust a single word they said, because they obviously had never done anything wrong, ever, and they'd never learned from their mistakes. Like, there's something dodgy. If you're 100%, not horrible, like, there's a ratio. There's that 5% horrible is acceptable. I think that's the limit. 5% horrible. But you can be like 45% bantery horrible. But if someone calls you a twat and you go, "Oh shit, sorry, I was a twat," that reduces the horrible level. So it keeps it in the banter levels. So hey, so that's what we are. We're not 100% horrible. That's what I'm trying to get out of this. Trying to get out of this, but I'm just having a bit of a rant. So anyways, welcome to my stream. This is exactly what we do. We have random bants, we have a giggle, we share some beautiful things, we share stories, we give support, we play some games, and then we cuss and ban each other every 20 seconds. Actually, Nick's chat's like that. Nick's chat, Macca's is like that, Unholy's is like that. So all these three beautiful people, you will get banned within an instant, but then you'll be unbanned as quick as the whiplash hits you from the first ban. So it's just the power of the mods. The mods, we are all susceptible to the power of the gods, but it's with a M instead of a G. Yeah, that totally worked. You are the gods of the mods. Anyways, I need to record a new evil laugh, because apparently my evil laugh is copyrighted. So what was hilarious is Nick knew where this laugh came from. And I'm only going to play that much of it, because I don't want to get copyright. Well, I didn't get a copyright strike, I just got my demonetized when I loaded it up onto YouTube. And I want to try to avoid that. I would like to. It'd be nice if we could do that. But I doubt it's going to happen. Anyways, so what's been happening? Tell me, peeps, what's your weekend's been like? Has your weekend's been good? Have you been keeping out of trouble? Or have you just been in trouble the whole time? And I would like to. I would like to find out if you guys would tell me if you were horrible, if you were nice, if you had a nice weekend, if you stayed out of trouble, just the general consensus of what the weekend was like. But hey, Nick, I got permanently banned today from who? Who did you get permanently banned from? Betty was hiding in their den. Well, how cool is the den? Is the den cool? Like, is it like all kitted out with like, you know, gaming supplies and monsters or Red Bulls, you know, and cookies and donuts? Or is it kind of like one of those serial killer basements where it's just like dust and skeletons? I'm curious. I actually want to know now. Betty, you have to let me know. Is it dust and skeletons or Red Bull couches and gaming? That's what I'm gonna know. I'm gonna know. Inform me. Inform me of all of it. Tell me everything about you. I'll wait. No, seriously. I will wait. I will wait and then find out what it's gonna be. And yeah. I'm not wearing a watch. Yeah. Okay, that's long enough. Come on. It's basically a man cave. The needs to be worked on. Okay. That one's really loud. I've just realised how loud that one is. I need to make a note of all of the sound effects that are far too loud. So apologies for blowing ears out. I'm trying to be better at my sound quality. So if there's any discrepancies in the sounds, like if the music's too loud or too low, if the gaming's too loud or too low, if I'm too loud or too low, yeah, let us know. Let's go. I think the Oracle card emote is broken. There is an Oracle card emote, actually. Yeah, because I've set up some... Oh, oh, I did not see that. I didn't see it pop up, so that would be interesting. Right, so the Red Dwarf was done. The Poke My Face was done. And the pull an Oracle card. Right, so I have to go and get the Oracle cards now. Yeah, so I need to... Thank you for reminding me. I need to add one to that. So I spent the other day adding new things. So I added things like this. But I didn't add one for... I need to add one for Poke My Face and pull an Oracle card. So give me 2 seconds. Where did I put the Oracle? Are they in the Book of Appreciation? No, they're not in the Book of Appreciation. I need to do it. Yeah, it doesn't do a notification. Yeah, no, it lets me know, but only if I notice it. And if you ever watch Nick streams, you know that it's very easy to miss the notifications. Hey, Bacco's in the house as well. Sweet. All the peeps are coming in. Did the Sega go off? Oh. Helps if I listen to it, right? Oh, Boombastic's in the house as well. Boombastic is in the house. Hey, dude, no Sega. Why no Sega? Why did Sega not go off? Hang on, let me do that again. It's doing one of those. It's doing one of those. Right, because, I just like to have challenges. Hey, Bacco. Oh, Bacco. Boombastic's in the chat as well, so it's nice to hear from him as well. How you doing, buddy? Right, so where is Sega? Sega's there. Right, so it's going through. It's just it's not going through. So I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to close that down. I'm going to close that one down. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. Right. Oh fuck. Everything's going off now. Right. So touch portal, go away, turn you off. I don't like it when things do not work the way that I want to. So I'm going to reopen touch portal over there. I'm going to reopen touch portal on the phone. But of course that is decided to now not work. Wow, look at the smoothness of my stream. It is impressive how dank it can actually be. Oh, but Hayes. Right, so the Sega should be coming up. Oh, why are you not working? Why are you being a twat? Why is it being a twat? I don't like when it does that. It pops up when it wants to. That's all. It's all your fault, Bacco. You've broken it. You've broken it. Hey, Tiny Rick's in the house as well. Long time. Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll be up for Deep Rock Galactic, definitely at some point soon. Today we are playing Fortnight, so we'll get on with that first. I'm blaming Bacco. Bacco's to blame for everything. Right, so, because this one thing doesn't want to work, let's do the old-fashioned Control-Shift, Escape, bring up the tool manager, try to find touch portal. There's tablet services, two tablets. Well, I've got so many tablets going. Oh, there it is. Oh, damn it, I went too far. Tablet, touch. For fuck's sake. Name, order, thank you. Touch user. No, it's not there. Why is my touch portal now not working? Oh, everything is good. Everything's gone south now. Everything, but it's alright. Is the music coming out? No. No. Oh, hang on. There we go. Right, so you're there. Settings. I'm just going to do this the old-fashioned way. We're just going to have to do this like the old school way. You know, using my classic touch thingy, because this thing, I turned not to working. The port, blah, 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 communication is already in use on the IP. No, it ain't. No, it is not. You lie. You lied to me, you silly, silly thing. Right, so I'm going to go there, run as admin, and see if that works. There we go. Now it works. I've done it as admin. Right, on another note, would you like to hear some amazing news? Yes, I'd love to hear some amazing news. Right, so that's back up. That's back up. And let's go to there, and let's try this again. There you go. It's now working. We fixed it. It's now working. Anyways, right, so where are we at? I've got to catch up. Right, so Just AC popped in. Hello, Tiny Rick. Yes to Deep Rock Galactic. Definitely got a full house going in. We need more. We definitely need more of these funds. I've started two of my guys. Hang on. You've started two of your guys. That'd be good. Hey, Sage is in as well. Nice one. Nice to see you, buddy. Long time no see. And let's get all these things together. Right, so the backhoe thing is now sorted out. You got the stress STI. I've always got. There's always an STI. They make cream for most of them. But hey, you know, what can you do? I feel like I have caused some chaos. Emeralds. You just can't make any reference without a Sonic reference. Are you looking forward to Sonic number 2? That's what I'm curious about. It'd be nice to have all the things in. Right, Cosmic Glim saying no sound. Nick's one should now be working. If Backhoe's one is, so let's have a little look.
Nick from Norwich. Shut your mouth.
Okay, yeah. You guys crack on with the sound effects. You guys know the ones. We've got a Backhoe, we've got a Cyber, we've got a Squishy, we've got Nicks, we've got Sea Trillions, we've got Archies, we've got Roads, we've got Achievements, and we now have Death. So, you know, please rock and roll, please rock and roll. Right, so, after 5 years now, I officially live with Mrs. Backhoe. Congratulations, my friend. Massive congrats. Let's give him a round of applause. Massive round of applause for that. And it's always good to have. But yeah, also, boom, we need to talk about getting Hannah. Oh, there's a Hannah quote as well, so exclamation mark HAN. As for Hannah's sound effect. Yeah, she's been bugging me that we need to do a Mario Kart. So we either need to do the big race, or I need to get 20 quid together to get that costume if you want to wait for the costumes. Because after so long, it'd be nice to actually have that final fight. Or first fight, maybe one of most. Costumes. Okay. Right, so I've got to get my new car. First and foremost, I've got to get a new car. And then I will put the money aside. I want to do a proper show of it. Yeah, no, I get that. But we've got to do it. And anyways, it's going to be epic. We're going to have a massive Mario Kart day. Everyone's going to be invited. And it's going to be Yoshi versus Toad. It's going to be Boom versus Skinny in this all-time fight to the death. And yeah, then we're going to, have hugs and, stop dying. That's the plan. That is the plan. Anyways, what am I doing here? Right, you talking? There we go. So, apparently I got some stars. So, I've got like a burp that wants to come out. And it's like, but it doesn't seem to want to do it. So, anyways, let's go over. This is my new guy. I actually spent some money on Fortnight. I was chatting with the Squish, and she was like, if you get 10 wins, I'll get you a skin. I was like, okay, that's something to work towards. And then I saw this guy last night, and I was like, he's pretty cool, and he's on offer. He's like £6. It would be fine, as they always say. It will always be fine. But then, so I got this guy. Hang on, let me switch my screen over, so that way I'm on HDMI 1. I'm curious to see if lag will become a thing. Like, I'm genuinely curious to see if lag will become a thing. I've been training already. I've played the game quite a bit, but I wouldn't say I'm epically amazing at it. So we're working on this one. Exclusively my thumb lifting weights. I can totally imagine you having thumb weights. I think I had finger weights at one point when I was a kid. I wonder if that's still a thing. Can you still buy them? We should be able to. So so I got this guy. It was like £6 on offer, and I'm like, yeah, it's cool. So we're gonna crack in. We're gonna have a go. We're gonna see where this goes. Hopefully you guys can support me and let me know your views of things and how things are going. So let's throw on some of the tracks. And right, so what I might do, should I? Hang on, where's the settings in this thing again? I've forgotten. That way? No, that one. Yeah, there we go. So I'm probably going to go and turn the music off. Is there music? Yeah, it's got to be up there somewhere. There. Right, music. Okay, we've got to wait for this to go all the way down. This should be fun. Clip this moment to play it back to Skint Elliott when he spent all of his money on Fortnite. No, this is the thing. I'm trying to not spend all my money on Fortnite. £6.50 for a free game. Because I did the same with Among Us. I got Among Us for free. And I spent like £6 odd on getting some bits. And I think it's worth supporting them a little bit. Granted, I don't think Fortnite needs any extra... Right, save. Why is save B? This is weird. But yeah, so I thought £6.50, getting this guy and a couple other little bits. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Yeah, you can definitely show it to me later on and say, hey, yeah, you now spent £2 billion. £1 billion on Fortnite, but I'm going to try to avoid that. Right, so we're going to jump into a game. I still haven't, do you know, weirdly enough, I still have trouble with the Switch controllers because my brain is still on Xbox or PlayStation. It gets really confused. So it's going to be that. Right, gateway deal. I know. This, like, it's getting one of these guys on sale is the equivalent of smoking cannabis. It's a gateway drug to heroin. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. Before I know it, I'm using all of my money that I get from Twitch and donations. I need to just drop my brand new vape. Don't do that. Yeah, I've got a new vape. I treated myself to a new vape because I was spending far too much money on cigarettes. So, okay, I invested in a vape to stop me smoking. And the funny thing is, to stop me vaping, I started smoking. But not the best. This is how you end up spending all of your money that I care to admit on Alpha 9. Oh, Asphalt 9. Did you actually play Asphalt 9? Why didn't we play together? That would have been good. I was playing that a while back. Right, so this is my guy, and I got this little guy because I'm weightlifting, and someone's shooting me. Why are you shooting me? I don't even know who's shooting me. So this is going to be one of those, isn't it? But yeah, it's nighttime because I cannot ever open the cancer app again. What cancer? What is a cancer app inside home? Do I want to know? I don't think I do. Right, it says thank the driver, and let's bail out. Should we try to get to our destination? I don't know. I do try sometimes. I try to get there. It doesn't always work though. Nines, there's a no building mode in the season. Yeah, that's what I'm playing. Because one of the things that put me off when I first played it was the building mechanics were just a bit of a clusterfuck. They were like quite all over the place. So so when I got into it and it was like, okay, there's no build mode, I got talked into doing it and I thought I'd give it a laugh. So I've now spent, I haven't spent as much time as Hannah. Hannah spent collectively over 65 days in this game, which is pretty insane. You know, like I'm like 65 days on something. I don't know. She loves it. She does love the game. So I'm curious to see how this goes. The game prior to me coming on stream, I actually came 6th, I want to say. So I think I did all right. Right. My piff sound is a bit on the... Hang on, I'm going to have to fire a gun just to make sure I can hear it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, no, that is working. So we should have the game's audio separate from the music audio and from the sound audio, so that should be fine. And it should be good. Asphalt 9 is cancer in gaming form. Really? I did grind a lot in Asphalt 9. Just because I basically spent all my points before I realised that you needed to have like a team, like a club. That's what they called it. I needed a club before I could play multiplayer with my friends. So I had to grind for like 4 days straight to actually get to a point where I could actually have a club, you know. But hey, I played it for 2 to 3 years. Wow, that's quite an achievement, my friend. Then again, I've only had my Switch since December. Yeah, I got it December. I got it for my birthday, didn't I? There was a point I had alarms and timers on my phone, so I knew cooldowns for events and cars, so I could optimize playing it. Wow, yeah, that's like World of Warcraft level kind of stuff there. That's pretty insane. Hey, Puppy Gang is in the house. How's it going, buddy? Hang on, I gotta go out to test that one. See trillions.
Woofy Gang is in the house.
Woofy Gang is in the house. And you can go check him out at that stream. So go do it. 4K of rep minimum a day. Jesus, that is a lot. How are you never playing Warzone but playing this shit? Because I weirdly enough, up until, what was it, Wednesday last week, I'd only played 1 or 2 games of Fortnite, and I'd played several games of Thingy, but Warzone's a bit too Call of Duty.
Welcome back.
Hey, and what was that? See, Trillions is back in the Book of Appreciation. I'm going to have to find a place to hide now. Because I'm playing. Either that or I wait till... what do you guys think? Should I wait until the end of this game and see how long I last? I'm already at 70. So I'm not that far off. Right, let's swap that shotgun out. So that'd be fine. Let's go see if there's an IO guard in here to say hello to. Is there? Someone's already been in here. They stole all of it. This will make me grow. What will make you grow? Me playing this? I know. Right, there's no one in here. All the IO guards dead. There's normally always someone in here. Boing. And there's loads of tents. I still don't get this whole tent thing. I generally do not get it. Oh, there is a... I want to get rid of that. Put that in there. Let's move you over to there and have a drink. That way we can top up our shield, which is always good. Always good. But I shall probably wait until the either... Oh, do I, don't I? I don't know. Scary. Scary? It's not scary. Let's see where it goes. Bottoms up, indeed. Right, I'm going to steal that. I don't generally use the rocket launchers too much. But seeing as there's no one else on here, like, oh, I say there's no one else. Oh, sniper! I do love me a sniper rifle. But because people have different techniques. I tend to not necessarily avoid conflict, but I don't engage in it until I get a little bit more into the game. When the circles come down, then I can actually have some fun. But every time I get on these things, I always end up dying because I'm really shit at getting down off them. There we go, look at that. I achieved something today. I am happy with that. I'm gonna have a little dance now. Yeah, I know, it's the normal bloody emote. Sue me. Or buy me other ones. If you want to see me with them. Because I did see that you can actually gift some of this stuff. You can actually gift emotes and characters, but not once on sale for some reason. It's like, no, if you're gonna get it for cheap, you can't get it for someone else. Good. So there's got to be. You got a PS1, a PSG1. Hurry up and save Meryl. It is pretty close to a PSG1, if I'm honest. Look at that. No, I haven't engaged anyone and I got Survivor 1. I'm happy with that. So, right, so I need to do 2 things. At the end of this game, I need to find my Oracle cards. Don't worry, Warm-Blooded, I have not forgotten. What is it with Dry-Blooded? I've got that in my head. Really have. So I need to find the Oracle cards. And I need to add Sea Trillions to the Book of Appreciation. Right, cunt. Let's get in. Another little chest. What we got in here? Oh, we've got some health. Let's switch out the health because that's a bit better. Don't want those. Get rid of you. Oh, there's someone down there? It is someone down there. Oh, how did I miss that? And that. And that? Are you kidding me? Right, so one thing I haven't done yet, and that's test the lag. There we go. That took far too many shots. But I got there in the end. I did get there in the end, and that's the important thing. Oh shit, ow. Don't die now. Oh shit. There's someone else over there. And gun. Stand still. Let me shoot you. And oh no, he stopped. Oh bollocks. Okay, screw it. I'm going in. Let's go with the shotgun. There we go. So I'm not too bad. And I'm testing the lag to see if there's lag on my capture card. Because I've got the cheapest capture card you can possibly think of. And yeah, I'm curious to see how it... Oh, hang on. Is that a new one? Is that better or worse? No, that's uncommon. What I've got is a blue one. It's a blue one. But hey. Right, so what have you guys been up to? How's the weekend been? Have people been enjoying themselves? I still haven't heard a single story about this weekend. I'm sitting here in a dark room with a blue screen behind me, and I'm waiting on you guys to inform me of your happinesses or miseries of the weekend. Oh, someone's shooting vaguely in my direction. I didn't see where from. I just kind of heard it. Hang on. Over there? Oh, there we go. These guys are having a little fight. Which one's going to win? We've got the purple head bird and the dude. Oh, they're still going for it. Go on, guys. You can do it. Well, that should have hit her. Maybe I'm too far away. Who knows? Who knows? She tried and shot me in the face? Really? I didn't even hear that one go off. Something's up with my notifications today. I swear it. I swear something's up with my notification. But the twins' gender scan for Saturday. Hey, you're going to find out. Oh, who died? Purple head lass, I think, died. Good luck with that. Right, Skins Elliot played a raid train set for King's Connect. Hang on, I'm not going to be good. I'm just sitting here at the edge of a zone, trying to read my chat, while trying to not to die. At some point, it's going to go wrong, isn't it? It's going to go wrong. I'm going to have to concentrate on the game for a wee bit and see where this goes. So someone's shooting over there. One shot, one kill. That's how it should be done. And I just shot in the foot instead. Alright. It all works, man. It all works in the end. Right, get some gold. No other ammo? Okay, there's the ammo I wanted. Shit, I need to be over there, don't I? That's where she was going, over there. Clearly to get it. We find out Wednesday. Would you like to come to the reveal? Oh, shit. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. One shot, one kill. I like it when it does that. But yeah, no, I would love to. But hang on, where are you going to be? You going to be in London? You going to be in Kings? Because I can't get out to Dill. I can't get out sort of Kentway because lack of car. Nan's coming. Hey, sweet. I did hear that your mum spoke to my mum to find out if she wanted to come down for a little while. That's the last thing I heard about anything. I've been out of the loop since getting back from Portugal. My weekend involved moving into the new place. Really should have booked the day off. I'm knackered. So, hang on. So, are you now in London? Because I believe Mrs. Backer was in London. So, and like, is it London? Proper London? Or is it like just inside the M25 kind of London? I want to know. Right. Having for Saturday the 23rd, if it goes well. What's wrong with my car? My car's dead. My car died in January. The cam belt went, which then screwed up the engine. And I've just come back from Portugal. I was shooting a wedding there. So hopefully, oh, someone else shooting at me. So I've got a wee bit of money to try and put into getting a new car. Oh, there we go. That's where those bullets were coming from. Over there. See, look, I'm in the top 20. This is not bad. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get a new car in hopefully the next couple of weeks. So I need to wait to get my final payment, and then maybe my mum and dad might chip in to help me get a slightly better car. And who knows? Maybe God will come down. I'll win the national lottery, and I'll be able to afford a car that won't die in 3 years. That is my hope. But yeah, I'm not holding off too much. But I'm looking for something between sort of $1,000 and $1,400. It's not like, millions of pounds and, getting all this stuff together, because I don't have that kind of finances. Right. And oh, that was a headshot. Oh, come on. Reload time was terrible there. And that was terrible. There we go. Oh, got next one down there? Oh, over there. Right, do I go and get those? I do need... Well, I've got 33 rounds, but I could do with some extra health. Dang, how close is that? Let's come up here. Where are we at? 15. We made it to 15, guys. The first one on stream. Right. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Reload. Come on. And... Oh. There we go. Next one down. Now down to 11. Hey, I'm not doing bad. Do you ever play the lotto? No, but my dad does. And my dad always said if they ever win big, come on. That was terrible as well. Oh, damn, reloading. Oh, shit. There we go. Didn't make the top 10. But I think that was still pretty good. I still think that was pretty good. Right, so now I can come back to you guys and have a proper chat. So, we'll leave that faddling about, doing what you're saying. Let's see if she actually wins. I do like to watch to see how the other people do. Because when I first played all these games, I always wait till the end because I'm a completionist. It's really annoying. But, first of all, let's put C-Trillions in the book of appreciation. Appreciation. Yeah, so for my regulars, you know this. For the new peeps, definitely, I have the Book of Appreciation. So everyone who subscribes, donates, leaves a tip, gives a subscription, any one of those kind of things, gets to go in the book. And now that I'm using the blue screen instead of the green screen, let me bring the gameplay down a bit, because you don't need to hear that. Yeah, so you can see all the people that are in the book, and they always get thingies. So let's have a little look. We've got to add a little picture from 5-star. See that little camera? Isn't that cool? So silly, but I love it. I love the random gifts I'm given. It's great. Right, so we got CT. Hang on, where's it going? I need to be in that one, don't I? TM. Shoot me in the face. There we go. CTRILLIONS. Was that? Hang on, what month was that? 9th month. Hey! Charlie, we're actually having our Twitch baby today. Congratulations, my little nephew. Is all doing good? Right, so 20, 22, 04, 11. 9th sub. I can't believe that. I can't believe we have a Twitch baby. Me and my nephew have a Twitch baby. Well, he's pregnant with having my first great nephew and niece, and nephew. Because my little nephew is actually having twins. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? That is insane. So, yeah, I can't believe I'm going to be a great uncle. Because that just sounds like very... of course, I already am a great uncle, but now I get to officially be a great uncle. If that makes sense. I'm hoping it makes sense and you guys are just not going crazy. But hey, it's right. So, the cam belt was the first thing I replaced when I got mine. Well, this has only been my second car. So, my first one died because of the rust on the chassis. This particular car I had so much history with. I just literally replaced the alternator, and I changed out batteries, and I fixed, electrics and fuses and lights and filters, oil changes. I did all of that with this car, and then she still died on me, which is really annoying. But hey, anyways, C-Trillions, you are back in the book of appreciation. Why is that coming? Oh, because it's blue. I was about to say, why is the owl disappearing? The owl there, you can see through it. In the book of appreciation, you can go away. Let's see if Warm-Blooded, are you still in the house? Because I've got to try and work out where my tarot stuff is. Did I put it all in together, or did I put it somewhere else? This is the curious thing. I'm really curious to see where this goes. So, give me 2 secs. I'm going to have a look. See, I thought I put it somewhere sensible. But I don't think I did. It used to live in there. Used to. Good to see where this goes. But anyways, give me 2 secs. I'll go find out. Hey, it wasn't too far. I found it. Right, is Warm-Blooded still in the house? I don't know. Hey, Warm, do let us know if you are. Because if you are, I'll do it. If you're not, a massive apologies for that massive waste of time, and I can refund the points just to make sure that it didn't go in vain, because I don't want that to happen. But obviously sidetracked playing a new game, and something that's quite intense like this. Do what? There we go. These are the oracle cards, and I was going to read you the oracle cards. And if you weren't, then I was going to reimburse you, because that's what I like to do. So, I'm going to get the Oracle cards out, and I'm going to give them a shuffle. And when I give them a shuffle, I will ask you to tell me to stop. And when you do, I will find you the card and give you a reading. That'd be probably the easiest one to do, really. I haven't done a full tarot reading for a while on this. Actually, just in general, I haven't done one in a while. I need to get back into that, and I want to. But as my spiritual energy has been really depleted of late, with just work and energies and trying to find work and depression. There we go. There's a word. Yeah, I've just not had the energy for it, so I just haven't really done it. So it's something I want to get back into. So let's see the go. Right, okay, so dry-blooded, dry-blooded. Why do I keep saying that? Warm-blooded. Let me know when I see you say stop or now. I shall pick the card for y'all. So I'll do this, and then when I see it come through, I shall do it. And we shall give the first oracle reading that we've given it in a while, actually, because it has been a while. So I love it. We're going to do like this very spiritual awakening thing while guns and stuff are going off in the background. It's actually quite funny, I think, anyways. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see where this comes out. So just let me know when you want me to stop. Obviously, we have to wait until the actual chat catches up, because there's always the difference between when it shows on screen and when it says on there. Right, so our girl died, clearly, because now we're watching Stop. There we go. Okay, right, so we have the Veil of Shadows. Cool card. Right, here we go. Try to get it on a way that isn't reflective too much. I've definitely got the settings here a bit on the offside. So that's the Veil of Shadows, and that is number 43. So let's find card number 43. I think it's actually one of the last ones. Possibly. No, there is a one afterwards. That's cool. Pick me a card so I can get a girlfriend. That could also work. Pull a card in the Oracle deck. So we've got 2 Oracle decks going on here. Right, so firstly, Warm-Blooded, then we'll do Nick. And Nick, these are Oracle cards. They're not tarot cards. I do have a set. Oh, I've got multiple sets of tarot cards, but I haven't done it yet. Right, so I'll read you the first 2 paragraphs at the little book, so you know what's going on. Right, so this one's out to Warm-Blooded. A lotus blossoms with deep, rich mud, into which she plunges her roots and draws great nourishment. From this mud, made of water and earth, growth happens and great beauty is revealed. Your soul lotus thrives through depths of emotion and aliveness of your body, into which you can plant herself and unfold as a lotus of light. Your soul lotus is blossoming, just like a plant that grows out of a pot in which it has been planted or requires more soil to spread its roots and continue growing. Your soul lotus needs some more mud, some more water, and more earth energy, so that it can grow and shine. In the spiritual world, all things serve, everything, including our darker emotions and parts of our body that we may not think are acceptable. They are actually good nourishing for the soul. The soul craves the soul craves to love and be loved with all parts of you. Like a passionate divine lover, it wants to hold nothing back and become completely spiritually intimate with all aspects and all parts of whatever you have thought they were, whether you thought they were lovable or not. So there you go, man. So it's the Veil of Shadows. My interpretation is you might be going through some mucky stuff right now, but it's what the soul needs to grow and adapt. So you need more mud and more water. So yeah, take on the spiritual earth. So I'm needy and slightly horny. Pot plant. Yeah, you could have that interpretation. That could totally work. I'll probably get the You'll Die Lonely card. Wow. Kinky. Very kinky. Right, so Nick, you're up next. Okay, right, so... Oh, okay, so you got a tarot question and an oracle question. Okay, so which one? Do you want both of them? Do you want both of them? Warm-blooded. I will post a picture of the full text and the card in the Discord. So have a look on the Discord. There's a channel called Pulled Cards, and you'll get the full description in there. So you will get that later on. So, Nick, you pulled 2 of them. Both, please. I'm desperate. Okay, right. So we'll just do the Oracle first. Yeah? So let me know when to stop. And hang on, let me clear out the energy. Always clear out your energy. You can't leave your energy in your cards. You've got to clear it out. It's a new person. So I'm channeling Nick. Shaky, shaky, shaky. And, yeah, let me know when. Why do you play Fortnite on Switch? Because I've got a Switch. And when I'm bored, like when I don't want to play downstairs anymore, I can take it upstairs to bed. So that's how it works. So, Nick, still waiting on you, man. Anyways, nice to see you. What kind of question is that? I had it on the PS4, but my controller lasts a lot longer on my Switch than my PS4 one does. So it's kind of crazy. But it doesn't really matter. It's cross-platform. You can play... I think you can play with anyone, right? I think. Anyways, maybe we'll get you in a game. Definitely get you in a name. Odd Man's in the house. Hello, Odd Man. Or should I say, Odd Man. Switch has only 30 frames per second, so it puts you at a disadvantage. Because I'm not playing competitively. I'm playing for the giggles. Playing for the giggles. 5. Is he going to say 4 next? How are all you guys doing? I hope you're all doing fabulously. Wonderful. We will be playing in a second. We've just got some cards to pull. We're waiting for Nick to let me know to putting his card. And we can find out. And we can do some more spiritual shit. Because we are very spiritual in this service. Clearly. He's making me wait. Nick is totally making me wait. He's like 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Stop. You say stop, and then I'll stop shuffling. That's what you can do. You can say stop, and I'll stop shuffling, and there. Okay. There we go. So, we have the Shining Lotus. Doo-doo. Loving this tune. It's a good track, ain't it? It's a good track. It's got very much a Mega Man vibe to it. That's why I like it. Right, so the Shining Lotus, it is number 26. So let's have a little look. I got to 21, so that was pretty damn close. No, I went too far. 29. 26, where are you at? Okay, so, Nick, you ready? Right, so the Shining Lotus. There are times when it makes sense to be discreet until you find your inner strength so that you will feel empowered enough to share your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs without wavering, even in the face of challenges by another. At other times, we benefit ourselves and others by taking a risk and allowing the inner lotus blossom of our true self to shine forth for all to behold. Have you been hiding in a spiritual closet, beloved? Beloved to you, by the way, Nick. Sometimes it makes sense to avoid sharing your thoughts and feelings about spiritual beliefs and other personal matters until they are clear in your own mind. However, there are also times when hiding your deepest truths away from the world will no longer protect you, but actually hold you back from living your divine destiny, shining the lotus light of your own soul and walking your path in the world. Walking your path in the world. So yeah, basically it's saying, before you put yourself out there, do have a good think about it. Make sure you're strong and capable, and then go for it. If I was going to take that as a question as a term from the question, which is when I'm going to find a girlfriend, it's basically saying keep working on yourself. You will do better by working on yourself first. So whether that's in your health, in your strength, your mental health, your spiritual beliefs, your whatnot, and get yourself that a bit more confident, and then you can strive out to do the thing you want to. So that's how I take that on. We have 2 of these guns. So like I said with Warm Blooded, I will post the full text and the picture of the photo in the Discord. So for the guys that are out there and are not on the Discord as of yet, let me throw it up in the chat. So for the guys, obviously, I believe, both Nick and Warm Blooded are. But if you guys want to see, then yeah, you can see the stuff in there. So that will be sweet. Right, Cyber said, get a hooker. If you want to. Right, so I'm going to put those guys away. I'm going to go get my tarot cards now, because apparently today is turning into a very spiritual day. Clearly turning into a very spiritual day. Right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Next thing, I'm going to have to be doing runes next, you know, or I Ching. And if you guys that don't know I Ching, it is a type of divination and ideas from China. No, Japan, I think. Is it China or Japan? I need to double check that. I do have runes, but I haven't studied them yet, so I don't know them as of yet. Right, so, Nick, pick me a card so I can get a girlfriend. That's not how it works. I can't just pick a card and you get a girlfriend. But I will do a past, present, future. I'll do a 3-card spread and see if that actually, you know, helps. Gives you some advice towards where you're going. How does that sound? That sound good? So let's go. Let's give it a shuffle. Clear the deck. Always clear the deck. These are my steampunk deck, because I really like these ones. I had a card that was backwards for some reason, and a 10 of swords. You don't want 10 of swords. 9 of swords is one of my worst. I hate the 9 of swords. The tower is a bit of a bitch, but it's basically the burning down of the old to replace for the new. So that's basically, it's a bad card. It means you're going to go through some trouble, but you'll go through the trouble, you'll come out the other side, and you'll be fine. I definitely need to sort out my mic. I don't know why I sound so bad on the mic, because I believe I have quite a deep booming voice, but it comes out so squeaky, and I need someone who knows audio to come and help me out. That's what I need. That's what I need. Right, so I'm going to go 3 cards. So we have the 10 of Wands, the Chariot, and the Page of Pentacles. Ironically, all women. So I'm going to have to... right, let me grab that for a second. And I'm going to sort out my other what do you call it? My other camera. So if I go to the wide angle, then I can actually show you guys. Computer, turn on reading light. So, as you can see from here, hi. But that's not where I'm going. I'm going down there. So you can see the extra card. Computer, turn reading light warm white. Right, okay, so you can see the cards down there now, hopefully. Hopefully that is all coming out. I need to put my headphones back in because now I can't hear the music or anything. There we go. Right, so we have... You come on, focus. So you've got 3 women. Oh, pretty glad. So, you got 3 women in the past, present, and future. The 10 of Wands could potentially represent your mother and your ideals, because you get your ideals from a female partner, generally from your mother. You know, the ideas of what a woman or a man, depending obviously if you're a girl and you're looking at your father, that's where your ideals for the ideal partner comes from, because they're the ones that teach you the most and educate you and support you. And this is the reason why people that grow up in single parent households often struggle with relationships, purely because they, you know, their idea of their partner is it's more mythical. It's what it should be rather than what it actually is. So people that come from either separated homes or bad parenting, you actually get that a lot in those pieces. But we have a very strong, powerful woman. By the way, I'm just going to make sure I get this actually done. And yeah, you can see, comes very prepared. As she is a 10, is the end of her journey. So she is actually a very matured person. Comes with a light, does have flowers in her hair, so it shows a slight bit of innocence, and see where that's coming from. The Chariot, which is the second one here, so this is your present. So I think currently the type of woman you are looking for is someone similar to the 10 of Wands, but this lady is you've very much idolized this person, and you want to you hope that she is someone that's strong and capable, can, you know, the fact she's wearing an umbrella showing that, you know, she needs some protection. So this is maybe what you bring to the table, which will be something that's, how can I say this? You can protect them, but they don't. It's not like something terrible that you need to protect them from. It's just a nice thing. that you can look after and guide them, basically. But as I said, she's on a pedestal. She's looking up at her. And, you know, so you're placing her above sort of other things, including maybe your own needs and your own wants. So you should, you know, right now, and this goes back on with the Oracle deck as well, that's over there. You know, I think you need to work on yourself, because you don't want to be looking up at a partner. You know, it should be equal. You should be balanced, and you wanna give as much as you get. You shouldn't owe your partner anything, but you should want to give them everything, and it's vice versa. It should never only be one way, because that would be very, very toxic. And this seems like, well, she's a very powerful woman. She seems very much on her own path, and I think you want something a bit more sherry. Now, your future, you've got someone you're not necessarily looking down at her. You know, or looking up. It's more balanced. It's far more balanced here. It's like you're standing on the same level. Just realised your background is not your room, but green screen. No, it's not a green screen. It's a blue screen today. Yep, I swapped it around. So yes, so we got the Page of Pentacles. Right, the page is the first step on the final part of the journey. So you have 1 to 5, 5 to 10, and then you have basically like the King Queen, Jack King Queen, like in a normal set deck, except in Tarot there's 4 levels. And yeah, so you got to meet them. I think it's going to be in sometime in the winter, going by the snow that is at the bottom of her feet, and the fact she's in winter clothes. Look out for something in 5, because she's got the 5-point pentacle on her belt. So I think that could be a symbol towards things. And yeah, she will come to some. I think she will come to you. I think that's what it's saying, because she's coming in from what appears to be an outside into an inside. So it's possible that she may actually be introduced to you, rather than you doing it the other way round. Diamond Dallas, Page of Pentacles. There we go. Self high five indeed. But yeah, so so that's my personal reading for it. If you do want to have a look up and individually go through, because obviously you've got books on tarot, so you can actually go through them and look up the actual meanings of these cards. But you know, I like to take a bit of an interpretation of my own energy and what I see in the cards and what stands out to me. So that's how I generally do it. So yeah, that's where I'm going to go with this. Anyways, let's get that out of the way, because we don't need that. Computer, turn off reading light. Computer, turn off reading light. There we go. Okay, so let me put that back over there. You go over there. You go back to full screen. There we go. Okay, so we're back to normal now. We're back to normal. I think we've cleared everything else up. Oh, right, so let me bring that down a tad. And yes, so that's good. Right, so once again, pulled cards. I will also put into the Discord afterwards. So they are sitting there on the side. They're nice and safe. And yeah, so that's my hard work done for the day. We have done our tarot reading, and we've done 2 oracle decks. And yeah, it's always good to get these things out and done. So I can put those over to the side, and then yeah, we can see what's going. Right, so did I miss much in the chat? I don't believe so. I think you guys are very respectful there. You didn't bombard me with the chats, but if you've got questions, ask. I got very much into tarot. I am the son of a pagan. My dad is a pagan. My mum was raised Roman Catholic, and we were originally raised Church of England, so we were C of E kids. And then, yeah, as I grew older, I rejected most organised religions, and I found Gaianism, and then that led into Buddhism, which is kind of what I follow. I follow my own sort of trend of Buddhism, which is very, very relaxed, but also just very considerate towards others and life forms and such like that. And I follow the principle, don't be a dick. It's a pretty simple principle, but I find that it gets lost a lot in today's current climate from people that are religious, but also people that are ideological. They use the religion or their ideology to be dicks towards other people, and I don't appreciate that. But that's their own choice. They've got to grow, they've got to evolve, and they've got to do their things. So yeah, they've got to do these things. Right, so anyways, where's we at? Stop hiding Nick. Yes, Nick does need to stop hiding, but we'll get him out. And yes, should he get a hooker? I don't know, should we do a vote? Should Nick get a hooker? Or is a hooker a politically correct term? Sex worker. Someone to relieve him that isn't his hand. Let's go for that much. Oddman dropping Santa Claus emotes and then puppy dogs. I like that. Yeah, saw you say about the green screen. Blew your mind, didn't it? I like the one with the umbrella. Yeah, I knew you would like the one with the umbrella. She is pretty hot, but she could also be a temptress. It could also be a middle ground. You know, it could also be a middle ground. So it's possible that this lass could be someone that you meet and you have some fun with and you find yourself with, but that's not your permanent. You know, it could be a passing fling, which I'm sure you wouldn't say no to. But just be careful, my friend. That's all I'm going to say on that one. Where's we at? Right, so Diamond Dallas, Page of Pentacles. Yes, love it. Right, so where we are. The only cool thing Switch Fortnite has was gyroscopic aiming. Now other platform has that. Well, except the Xbox, they suck. Well, I don't know. I left Xbox. My last proper Xbox was the 360, and then I went PlayStation, and now I'm on Nintendo. So I'm not rich enough to afford all the latest consoles at the same time. So yeah, I tend to get one console per generation. And the Switch, I was really looking forward to. So stop hating on me. Stop hating on my Switch. Scares the shit out of me every single time. Every single time that scares the shit out of me. Oh, but I do love it. Right, so I did that one. Tower question, I did that one. Pull a card, I did that one. Elliot, Skiddins Elliot. Right, so I'm gonna put you up there because I don't really use you that much at the moment. So I'm gonna put you up there, and then I can see what's happening. All the requests come in. So I've completed all of them. Done. Sweet. That can sit there and do its own thing. Right, so where's we up to? I need to save those channel points. Yeah, no, there's definitely kind of... I've got some good things in the channel points. I do have some good things. I am working on making them more fun. So if you guys have suggestions, do let me know. Odd man saved them up just to scare the shit out of me. But yeah, it's totally worth it. There's some well done ones. There's some tower questions. What else do we have in here? You got to make your own voice to text. You can poke me in the face. You can shoot me in the face. You can say well done. There is one to see the kitty, but obviously the one that I've now got isn't as Well, I wouldn't say as friendly, but not as reliable. Jinx was very reliable. I could just grab her and bring her to the screen. Cthulhu, not so much. So that's off at the moment. You can make me juggle for 30 catches. What else is on here? Yeah, you can pick a game, but so far only one person's done that, and I reimbursed them because it was a shit game. It really was a shit game. But hey, but there's a few out there. I'll donate some money on Nick's next stream so he can get hookers. Oh, should we do like a GoFundMe? Yeah, I don't think you need to do that way. It's the end of the day. It's one way of getting laid. But if you just want to get laid, you know, you can have just friends with benefits. You know, you just got to find the right people and just say, hey, I don't want a relationship, but you know, how about some loving? And yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, hang on, you pulled a card for Betty. Aw, that's really sweet. I didn't see that. Right, so, which would you like, an oracle card or would you like a single tarot card? Which one would you like? Go on, Betty. You do let me know, and we shall see where this goes. It's turning from a Fortnite stream into a tarot reading stream, which I'm not complaining about. It still works. I got my 5 battle stars there. Right. I've just got to remember all the cards and who goes where. Right, so an oracle card, please. Sweet. Right, so I get those back out. Good thing I left them right there. I didn't put them away, which is cool. Right, so the only ones are the cards that I shot earlier, or that I did earlier on, are not in the deck. And I don't know if that's going to be a bad thing or not. Right, so I'm going to give them a shuffle. So remember, clear out the cards. Always clear out the cards. Advert. I thought I got rid of the adverts. I apologize. I do apologize for that. I do feel like I need to work on my sound. I definitely need to work on my sound and try to get myself a little bit more sexier. Because it's on basic. Engineers. Kickstand. Right, is there a vocal? There's a vocal option. Let's see if that comes out a bit better. I know, I want to give myself a bit more bass. There should not be adverts, right? So I'm gonna leave it on there. Let me know if that sounds better or worse. Actually, Sync, isn't that your dad? No, my dad's Psycho. Psycho Elliot is my dad. Sync, I don't know. Sync, right? Betty, let me know when to stop shuffling, so you can see where this goes. And it should be fine and dandy. Right, I just literally just dropped from 16 viewers down to 9. 3, 2, 1, and stop. There we go. Got this one. Right. So we have the Lotus Throne. Ooh. The Lotus Throne. Looks at this guy here. I just need to get to some kind of cap. I've got the light far too bright. So I'm going to bring it here. So if I bring it here, it looks fine. If I bring it closer so you can actually see the bloody thing, it ends up a bit overexposed. So apologies for that. Apologize. So we have the Lotus Throne. That's number 37 in this beautiful. I do love it. The art style in this book, it's fantastic. I like to channel Angelina Jolie whenever I say fantastic, because she always said it with an emphasis on dick. And I had the hots for Angelina Jolie when she played the Tomb Raider. But then again, who didn't? Like, I'm curious to know the person who didn't have the hots. No matter your gender, no matter your sexuality, I think everyone fancied Angelina Jolie during that film. It's got to be done. Right, so, number 37. It's like story time with Skinner. We have the Lotus Throne. The same lotus wisdom that enlightens beloved Kang Ying and all spiritual masters is the very same lotus light within your own heart, beloved. That's you. It can take great courage to trust your own inner light, to ascend the throne of your own inner spiritual authority, especially if the light of others around you seems more powerful than your own. You are being asked to trust this inner guidance above all others now. Have faith in your own heart. Know that you are divine. And the first chapter on the explanation is, there are times on the path that we are greatly beneficial. Hang on, let me start again. There are times on the path that we can greatly benefit from assistance from others. In fact, these times are almost always. A true spiritual master, teacher, guru, or guide, or healer has the same role: to connect you with conscious awareness to your own inner light, so that you may come to realize the spiritual power, authority, and beauty that you are in truth is the same spiritual power, authority, and beauty that you may see in the and honor in them. I think it's basically saying having faith in yourself. Like, you may see other people and you may think they are greater or more powerful or more connected than you are to yourself, but you shouldn't see that as the point. You know, you have your own inner guidance and your own inner thoughts. So basically, don't follow the herd. If your inner self questions the herd, follow your own spiritual guidance. I heard a saying yesterday which really spoke to me, and it was, comparison is the thief of joy. And I was pondering on that as I went to bed, and I'm like, do you know what? That is quite bloody true. It's like, whenever you compare yourself to something else, you always feel a bit meh, you know. And even if your thing is better, then you feel like, oh, I'm not being grateful. If you think your thing is worse, then you're like, oh, that person this, that, and the other, because they've got this, that, and the other. And it's not worth doing it. Don't compare yourself. Listen to your inner self. Like, you've got your head, your heart, and your gut. 2 of them will always agree. And 9 times out of 10, the 2 that agree are the right decision for you to make. So go with that. Go with that. Sounds pretty much like me. Yeah. So do it. So Betty, join the Discord if you can. If you're on Discord, that is. But I will post up that one as well, so you can see the full text. Thankfully, back in the day, I used to take a picture of the book, but now they do a text scan, so I can actually take a photo of the page and it copies out all the text. So I will post that into the Discord, and yeah, I'll post it in. And if worst comes to worst, I can throw it onto Nick's Discord as well. So that way you get it both sides. So yes, it'll be good. Right, should we actually get back into some gaming? You know, we've had a nice little break. We've definitely calmed down. Whoa, this is powerful stuff, dude. Loving the positivity. Yeah, no, because basically I've just had like a week off of not necessarily just streaming, but you know, I've been working and, you know, editing these images, and being out of work for so long drained so much of my energy, my spoons and stuff. I had a bit of a tough weekend. It was great, but just quite emotional. So, you know, that was helping, and I was good. I was a good person in myself. I was happy with what I did, and yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling good, and I'm pushing it forward, as they say. Is it pushing it forward, or there's something? It's like somethinging it forward. So if you feel good, pull it out into the world and help out others, and then hopefully it goes around the world and comes back out and kicks you in the bum. Oh, so it is all good. So anyways, where are we at? We're gonna claim that guy, and so what are we doing? Have I hit? Oh no, I'm at level 27. So let's give this another shot. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, let's do this. Right, you're in there. How's my audio sounding? All my audio sounding good? I feel like the audio went up a bit. I'm not sure. Right. What does it do? The invitation is invalid. Really? Let me send another link and see if that works. Discord. It should be there, man. Why no worky? Oh yeah, because maybe my Stream Elements one is older. It's possible. Give that one a try and let me know if that works. Because I want these things to work. It just means I got to get rid of the Discord. Maybe I should just get rid of the Discord one for Stream Elements, because Stream Elements has a habit of like spamming my chat, and I really don't like it. I need to work out why it does that, because yeah, it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying when you're just sitting there chatting and so all of a sudden it's like Stream Elements. Right. Oh, I was about to say, there's no music. Oh, that's an interesting thing. If the emotes from these conversations, or from the emote-y things, they play music. Some of them play music when they do a little dance. Am I going to get copyright hit on that one? Second one worked. Yes, champion. Right, I'm going to go for that bridge. So let's jump out. And I want to aim for that little Golden Gate style bridge, and see if it works. So I'm gonna hang myself up here. I'm gonna see where this goes. Come on, you can do it. I'm gonna do something. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm gonna go for. That's when my Discord link works. It makes me happy. It's totally fug life. Totally fug life. Oh, I'm definitely having a day of it, that's for sure. What's with the cow? I wasn't going for the cow. I don't even know what I was going for. Just don't mess with me, Touch Portal. I will fuck you up.
I told you, man! I told you! Don't fuck with me!
There we go. Now it's coming across. Right, anyways, where's that Golden Gate Bridge? There we go. Don't ask me why I'm aiming for the bridge. I have no idea why the bridge grabbed my attention. But there's that guy over there. So, someone's already dead. Oh, 2 people are dead. That's always a good start. Right, so, oh, there's a chest there. So let's fly onto that. Doodoof. Oh, do I need to turn that up? Yeah, I need to turn my sound back up, don't I? Right, so what we got here? We got a rifle. We got some gold. We got some bullets, and we got a shock grenade. I don't think I've ever actually used a grenade. Okay, that's what a grenade looks like. Now we know. Right, one thing I did find out, though, is that these little kegs actually contain shields. See, I learned a thing. Hannah taught me that one. Hannah taught me that smacking kegs in the face... Whoa. Great. So all of the shields I just got, I lost because that exploded. Oh, I am so not clever. Yeah, I lack the ability to be good at anything. That's my secret sauce, guys. My secret sauce. Don't take life too seriously, and they'll eventually turn out alright. You know. Well, I say that. I'm probably gonna last like no time at all in this game. Whee! Slide. Right. So let's get in here. Got some healing spray. Oh, that's nice. Oh, is that another healing spray? It is. Oh, you can only carry one healing spray at a time. That's not helpful. Okay, right, let's get in the boat. Let's see where this takes us. Vroom, vroom. I'm on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Oh, I did find out this has a little boost, dude. No, not there. Not there. Not there. Oh, come on. Get in the actual... Boop. Boop. Drive! Drive! Fuck's sake. Okay, now. No, I pressed the wrong button again. Fuck it! I don't like boats. Never, I like sailing. I just don't like boats. Actually, I do like boats. What am I talking about? I don't know. Scooby. Oh, Shiza. Hello. Someone's saying hello. I'm gonna run away. Run away a lot. Gonna hide here for a minute. Obviously, he's got a sniper rifle. Is he shooting the stairs? Come on. Can't believe I got shot like that. What on earth is that? Is that... What? Is that a unicorn... like thing? What did I just accidentally sit on some acid? A llama. What was that? I understand. Okay, so it's a llama, but I've seen llamas and alpacas, and none of them did that. There was like some acid trip llama stuff going on there. I don't know what it was. Not complaining. I just didn't have an opportunity to shoot it. Because that's what you do, right? You shoot llama acid on an acid trip. It's like putting them out of their misery or something, I guess. I don't know. Right, so there's some shield, which is all cool. Means I can top my shields up, which is nice and sexy. Piñata. I just remember the Piñata game on Xbox 360. Viva Piñata, was it? I know I could never play it because when I bought my my Xbox. Whoa! Shit! Put vape down. Oh, go and get out of my way. And bounce and bounce. We're doing a little dance. There we go. I won the bouncy dance. Nah, 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 nah. I think I did good there. Was that fine? First you use them to hit... first you used to hit them with a bat. And then open... but that was a paid version of Fortnite. In free Battle Royales, it's like... you open it to get good loot. Okay, so you just beat the crap out of it. Or shoot it, I'm gonna assume. It looked like it was like pooping out supplies. That's what it looked like to me anyways. Is that another shotgun? Yes, that is. I guess we'll find out what these all do now. I am slowly learning this game, even if it is only 30 frames a second. But then, what was like, so if you're playing people like on a PS5 and whatnot, and you're playing this game on a Switch, they've got 60 frames a second, you've only got 30 frames a second, so they would just win all of the time, right? Like, is there that much difference in it? Because I just played this game for giggles and having fun. There was someone over there, wasn't there? Yeah, it's one of those IO guys. There's another one of those IO guys. Some of these guys are really tough, I've noticed that. they have like 120 frames a second. Wow. So I always hear about like 120. Ooh. Okay, someone didn't like me. Okay. Damn. That happened. They have 4x the FPS. But like, I don't know, like I remember playing CS:GO and I was not very good at CS:GO, but then like my monitor here isn't like it's made for photo editing. Like it's image balance and all the rest of that kind of fun stuff. But its screen tearing is pretty bad whenever I play any sort of serious gaming. And yeah, it's I don't know, it's just not that amazing, should we say? But I generally haven't cared. Like if I'm V-Sync. Yeah, no, because I just don't have it. I don't like my PC's alright. My PS4, you know, all my consoles are all but I don't even have a proper TV. Like, I don't have a genuine TV. All the screens in my house, the two for my PC setup, my console kind of sitting down living room setup is the 27-inch version of this 32-inch. So they're Dell Ultra Sharp Doodle Flips, and the TV in my bedroom area is also like a computer screen. Actually, I might as well throw that up there. Let's throw that up there. There we go. So we can sit there, and so I can be wherever I want, and you can still see. There we go. That's fine, right? Is that fine? I hope so. Right. So where's we at? What was back I saying? Sorry, dude. Being away for a bit. Where did you go? How dare you leave me? My brother in arms and glow sticks has left me for some reason or another. I'm curious what's going on with the music, because it's now playing the rock versions of the stream beats. Let me bring that back to the chiptunes, because we've been liking the chiptunes. So it's back on the chiptunes. There we go. That's all fine. That's all fine and dandy. So we can sit here, we can have our giggles. Let me turn down the sound, because I can, play a game, have a little chat a little chat with you guys. And yeah, we can leave that going. Let's go do a spectation. That way we can see what they're doing. And yeah, where did I come again? 30 some. Oh, 43rd. I came 43rd. Massive downgrade. But maybe I was playing against all the PS5 owners with their 120 frames a second. Should be fun, right? Never used 120 frames a second, but playing Geometry Dash 120 frames on your phone feels nice. Chores. All of the chores. You got to do the washing up and all the rest of that kind of fun stuff, right? Well, what about 240 frames per second PC players? 8 times. Like, why would you need that many frames? Like, right, so put it this way. If you could do that in any other sport, you'd get done for steroid abuse, right? If you could have that much of an advantage over other people in a sport, you would get done for doping. Whatever it happened to be that you were doing, you would totally get done for it, right? But for some reason, in gaming, you can have 240 hertz and 120 hertz, and there's people playing up 30. Why am I saying hertz? So it's frames per second, not hertz. Yeah, it's kind of cheating. I think so. Me. But then again, I guess Formula One. But no, but Formula One, they balance everyone. Everyone has the same, right? Because it's all about the driver, not the gear. Like they can only have so much CCs and so much weight and this, that, and the other, from what I understand. It looks smoother and improves your reaction time, except 120 frames gives me a headache. See, this is the thing, like when they did, what was it, Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit trilogy. They did the Hobbit trilogy at 60 frames a second. And lots of people, like lots of people got headaches and threw up after seeing it in the cinema. Because obviously, like in typical film, they shoot at 24 frames a second, or 23 point ... something, and another. And yeah, so I don't know. I just find it a bit odd that you would have those kind of advantages over the chance of doing something else. So I don't know. There should be an interesting one, right? Should be. Don't know if it is, but I find it interesting. Back in my day, I
I was just happy to have a color TV to plug my Master System in.
Oh, yeah, but carrying these consoles. Oh, my back. Oh. I don't mess. That's mostly empty. Have any of you guys ever taken apart one of these old school consoles? There's literally just a motherboard and then like a joint in the top to put your card. You can literally see the green of the motherboard on the inside. That's the main chip, you know. And I have taken apart my my Xbox 360, both of them, and that's the original model and the slim model. I've taken apart a PS2, I've taken apart a PS4. They're quite complicated in comparisons, like really complicated. But hey, right, funny thing is Fortnite on Switch used to be with other console lobbies, but now it's with mobiles, yet mobile still has 60 frames a second, most of the newer phones, and some even go 90 or 120 frames a second. So you're in disadvantage either way. I don't know, I could play it on my PS4. And I could technically put it on the PC. I could run it off the PC. But I kind of like, for me, I kind of like the fact that it's a couch game for me. That's what I like, is getting on the couch, playing the game, and when I get bored, I can take it out my dock, go sit in bed, and play it up there if I want to, which is great. Hey, Mac is in the house. How's it going, mate? That was a really loud one. Sorry about that. I'm going to do this one instead. This is Macca. If it worked.
I've got balls of steel.
Yeah, you do. How's it going, Maga? You doing good, my friend? I think the frames per second is only an advantage if you have a monitor that can handle it with the refresh rates. Also, hello, Skinny. Hello, mate. Yeah, no, totally. Like, because obviously, if you've got to get the next gen console, then you've got to get the 4K Ultra HD Super bollocked like TV or monitor. And then on top of that, you've got to actually be good at the game as well. So yeah, you could totally do all the things. You could totally do all of the things and have fun doing it. But I just don't have the money for that. Another reason why I like to play this game, because it's free. It's free, and I don't need to spend any money on it. And yeah, it was a great distraction. So that's my thing. Both of my phones have 60 frames a second in Fortnite, but unlike Switch, it's not as stable. So it can drop sometimes, especially if you have max graphics. See, like, I remember when a phone was attached to a wall. Like, I'm really showing my age now. But you had a box on the wall with a really long lead that you could like cross half the house with and have the handset. But like the kids these days will never understand the feeling of when you were pissed off at someone and you hung up the phone. Like you could just go on the phone and it felt good. It felt really good to be able to do that. You know, sitting there pressing the hang up button on your touchscreen, it's not the same. It really, really is not the same. Oh, but I guess I remember the analog world. Like I remember before what happened there? Why's the tank on its side? Oh no, it's no longer on the side. It flipped over. Okay, screw them guys. I like the Switch. Well, we're all going there. I like the Switch. They don't have a fan. Yeah, no, but the Switch can get quite hot. Like in dock mode, when it's knocking out 1080p signal, it can get a bit hot. But when you put it out, it's only rocking something at 720, and 720 is fine, perfectly fine for me. You know, I don't need to zoom in that much. Phones are more powerful than the Switch. That is more powerful than PS3. So in theory, a phone could run games like GTA 5. Just saying, potentially, but your battery ain't gonna last long. I don't know. I've got the iPhone SE. I've had the last two iPhone SE, so the original one and the 2020 model. And I don't know if they're powerful. I don't know if they have 120 frames a second. I haven't even looked because I don't game on my phone. I just don't. It doesn't have that for me. My phone, if it takes the right pictures and I can speak to people, that's all I need on my phone. I actually did have a gamer controller. And my phone would sit on it, and I played a little bit of Call of Duty online because it's basically the multiplayer, but for free. And yeah, that was fun, but got distracted. I thought about actually doing that in the stream, like plugging my phone into my capture card and just playing it on there, but if I had boosted like that up, God knows what frame rate or resolution that would have looked like. It probably would look terrible. But you know, everything else plays GTA 5. I've got 3 copies of GTA 5. You know, and it's insane. I only bought one. I bought 1 copy of GTA 5 on the Xbox 360, and then I ended up, when I got my PS4, I bought it off a friend of mine. He gave it to me, and then I found another copy on the PS3 as floor treasure. So yeah, it was a bit of a crazy one. But people need to stop buying GTA 5. Like seriously, like they're still selling copies of that. It's insane, insane. Well, we got it. Now I feel old too. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Do you remember the old school phones as well? Hey, it's not old, it's retro. That's the way I like to see it. I am retro. Not the retro critic, that's someone else. Lovely guy. Who's made a very weird review of, was it Into the Darkness? I don't know, like, I'm tempted to show it to you guys, but I don't want to steal his copyright. That'd be weird. Yes, I do. I'm 35. Oh, you're still a pup. You're still a pup at 35. FYI, I am back at my desk, but handling some admin work. She's made it back! Woohoo! She made it back into the house. I have the Sony Xperia Play. The screen flips up to reveal PS1 controls. It was amazing. Came with Crash Bandicoot 1 built in. Nice! I remember that. I do remember that. Oh, did someone win? Someone won! Bam Bam Huggers. Yeah, Bam Bam Huges. One apparently. Yay! Good luck to them. I've seen reviews of that phone long ago. It looked cool. Oh, I remember I had the... Oh, did I have it? No, I think Ilves had it. It was a Nokia, but it had like a gaming D-pad on one side and the numbers on the other. And I can't remember what it was though. But it was like a Nokia... Was it Nokia Engage? I'm not sure. I think it was. Right. How do I get out of this? There we go. Return to lobby. There we go. That one. Yeah, sweet. Done it. Probably. Yeah, no, it was called the Engage. I think it had... did it have Tomb Raider on it? Yeah, because she had it, and I got really excited and wanted to play it, and then... Yeah, I wonder if that's still in Sweden. I'm going to have to ask her. The next time we go over to Sweden, I'm going to have to ask and say, yo, Nokia Engage. Yes, mate. Yeah, I'm totally. Next time I'm in Sweden, I'm going to see... So I think it was in her room in Lund. Or was it? No, it wasn't at the farmhouse. Yeah, it was definitely in Lund. But she had it when we first met in 2005. And I got really excited. Like, really? She'd never even used it. The taco phone. That's the one. It did look a bit like a taco. But I miss the days when phones used to be fun. Like, they are all just black blocks now. Like, the new Razr I did like, because it was a flip... I never owned a flip phone. Like, I feel like I missed out. I never owned a flip phone, but they've got the flip phone with a folding screen. So it's like, it's an actual, you know, full screen. But there was a couple of guys at the wedding that had like, the folding one. And it was like, it seemed nice, but I could just imagine breaking it. I could totally imagine breaking it. But also, they were like nearly £1,000. And I'm not paying £1,000 for a phone. I'm sorry. I'm not. Like £400 is more than enough. My Switch cost me under £400. My PlayStation cost me under £400. You know, outside of my cameras, like my first car was £500. like I'm not going to pay more than a car, and I'm about to get a new car, and it's not a new car, just, you know, it's new to me, and I'm probably going to spend like, you know, £1,000 to maybe £1,200 to try and get as good a car as I can afford. And I'm still not going to spend that money on a phone that's going to die in 2 years and not do anything else. But hey, that's just me. That's just me, and I'm going to stick with it. Yes? No? Maybe? Yes? No? No? Yes? Yes? No? No? Yes? Sorry, I got a slight bit of a Zodiac in me just then. I think Bax will get that. Bax will totally get that. You can get Apple SE 2022 for $400. With same specs as the iPhone 13. Hang on, have they made a new SE? Because I got the 2020 model. I did get the 2020 model. I'm gonna have to check this now. You're gonna make me check this. Totally. Right, let's have a little look. Right, just go there. You guys can join me, of course, as per usual. Let me get my knee down instead of my knees up. I'm gonna get my knee down. Right, so iPhone 2022 SE. Have they actually done it? Because I got the 2020 model. Oh my god, they have. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, let's have a butcher's. Cool. Right, accept all. Manage cookies. Save preferences because I don't want to give you any of them. Yes, there is still only one camera. It's fine. I never had an issue with that. My current one's in red. So that's this one. See? But this time around, I actually did get the special Among Us edition. It's a very, very, very limited edition version was this one. Oh. I know. You're jealous, aren't you? You're jealous that I got the special edition. I didn't just put a sticker on the back, like, at all. No, totally. It's proper official. So we got 25 quid a month. I should probably have a look at Sky, because Sky's who I'm with. But do I need a new phone? This phone is starting to fuck up a little bit. Like, little things are going wrong. And I cracked the screen in a very, like, a hairline fracture. But it's in such an off-the-screen place that it's almost not worth it. It's almost not worth it. Right, let's go back. Let's go Sky Mobile. Sky Mobile. Let's see what they're saying. So maybe I'll have a butcher's. Right, best sim. Right, come on, Sky. Answer Sky. Oof. Where's my iPhone SE? Where's my iPhone SE? Right, so not there. Oh, well, they have it. We now know. They have it. So that's fine. It's dush, boop, boop, and then back to there. Shot it, and main camera. There we go. So we can get back to where we were. I am impressed by how my phone even has GPS settings for games. Oh, GPU. I bet that's GPS. It's GPU, right? Those are the right way around. So let's go on there because those are the cards going for Nick later on to do that post time. But I don't know. If my phone starts fucking up even more, then I'll know. You know, but we shall see. There's a YouTube channel I randomly came across that you'd love, mate. When phones were fun. I do actually think I've been on that one. Let's have another little look. Let's go YouTube. I think I might actually do that. When phones were fun. I think I have actually watched one or two of theirs. Squish had that one as well. Hang on, I'll show you this one. Go on desktop. Let me mute that. I'm going to see if I can find it. I'm going to scroll along. Ah, the 32. I love that one. That was a good phone. Right, but Elves also had... Where is it? This guy. Nope, not this guy. That was a different guy. Where's the bloody thumbnail gone? There. Oh, damn it. That one. The Pebble. Was it the Pebble? Was that one the Pebble? I love nostalgia me. So she had that one, and I think she also had the Nokia Engage. Oh my god, they're like the sort of the when. Oh, there's the. Oh no, not that one. Not that one. Oh come on, you were there a second ago. I saw you in the thumbnail. Oh come on, you were in the thumbnail. I saw you in the thumbnail, you bugger. Let's go there. Play it for a wee while. There we go. Yes, it was the Engage. It was the Engage. I was right. What a weird phone. I know, but like they made interesting phones back in the day. Like they actually tried new things. Now everyone is just doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, and it's just boring. Like literally, you look in 100 years' time, we're all gonna find these tiny little fucking, electronic black squares, and no one's gonna be able to tell what the hell they were. No, they're not. And you look like a dick when making calls. Yep. No, you totally would look like a dick when you were using them. But I don't know. And I still miss these days. These were good days. Good days. But yeah, definitely go check out When Phones Were Fun. Yeah, the channel name is Mr. Mobile, which is Michael Fisher. So go check out his stuff. So I don't want to throw his stuff on my stream and not promote him because I don't want to be a dick, you know. So I'm going to avoid doing that. But yeah, no, I did actually know that channel, Backo. It was it. I ended up down a rabbit hole once before on those guys. So yeah, it was fun. It was great. Having to hold it on its side. Yeah, so it's like, hello? No, I'm in the library. Also, cameras on the back look cool sometimes. One of my favourite ones was a. I think I've still got it actually. I've still got a couple of my phones, my old school phones. Let me go have a look. This one is a Sony Ericsson something or another, and it was bright orange on the back, and it had Zeiss glass in its camera, which hang on, let me try get myself out. There we go. Right, I can go that way. So on it, you've got a flash, and then you've got like a little reflective thing there, so you can actually look at the mirror reflection in a selfie to see how it was. And it was a Walkman phone as well, so it was great for having music on. And yeah, just damn. And look at the size of it. Like there's my iPhone, and there's the Sony. Look at that. This thing was fucking amazing. That was great. Another one I loved was this Nokia. This had an amazing 2 megapixel camera on it. It was from free. So it would slide up, the keyboard's underneath. So good. This was a great camera as well. Hello, mate. Nah, just go away, cold cooler. See, that's satisfying. Just it does the business. Hello. I would. Do you know what? If I ever get good at technology and like fixing things, I would want to tear down an iPhone and pull it into a case like that, because that was just sex on legs. And I remember I got this one for Ilva because I've only ever lost one phone in my life. One phone. I've lost one phone. Every other phone it's broken, but I've never physically pulled it down and not found it again.
Hannah! Oh, Hannah!
Hey, Hannah's in the house. How's it going, girlie? Mwah. What was I saying? Yeah, but so I replaced her phone that I lost with this one, and it cost me a decent chunk of money at the time. And then we moved to Sweden, and it was locked. This one was locked onto free, so we couldn't put her Swedish SIM card into it, and it was sad. Who loses their phones? No, I know. Do you know? I don't know. I keep hearing about people like they dropped their phones down the toilet. This came up during the wedding, during the speeches in the wedding. This came up, and someone had dropped their phone down the toilet multiple times. I don't know how. I don't know how you do that. Like, if you cannot hold your penis and your phone and not drop both of them, like I don't know how you do it. You know, girls have no excuse because they sit down. You know, granted, I sit down half the time because I can't be standing up. Plus, I sit down and I can read a book. You know, I don't need to stand for everything. But I've never understand that. That is one thing that baffles me. To the end of my life, that will baffle me. But hey, right. Anyways, so we've got some chats going off. What is going on? Right. So let's see where we're at. So Hannah's in the house. Sorry for being late. No worries. Sony Ericsson phones were awesome. Yeah, they were. Totally were. iPhone SE is also small compared to the normal phones, so it's super tiny. Yes, see, I do like that. I like the fact my iPhone SE is a small phone. I do appreciate that in comparison to the craziness that is some of these huge phones, like massive phones. I'm like I get this feeling that someone's going to walk around with like a tablet. I know it's not a tablet, it's a DVD, but it's going to be like that soon, isn't it? Hello, mate. Hello. What? Like, what's wrong with people? Give me phones this size. I want phones this, look, that size. They got to be as small as a pack of 10 cigarettes. That's where I want my phone. You know, folding screens are nice, but geez, look, come on, let's do it. I still have a lot of old mobile phones too, dude. God, we are so like, yeah, but we're basically clones of each other, Backo. You know it, I know it. We just need to accept it. Just, we'll have to invite the missuses around and see if they can tell the difference. Granted, you've probably still got a lot more hair than me. But hey, we'll leave it at that. Who loses the phone? Oh, we have sound? We do have sound. We've had, oh yeah, because you were in at the beginning and the sounds weren't working. The sounds are now working. Yes, we went through some trouble. Backo broke the system, and then I fixed it, and then it worked again. So we do, once again, we have our sound clips, which is all fine. See? Did you go to the farm today? Yes. Oh yeah. Hannah was at the farm, so I want to say, any new developments? Hannah is doing some work on a farm, and she sent us some photos with her and a tiny little sheep or lamb. A sheep? Hang on, a lamb is a sheep, right? Yeah, a lamb is a baby sheep.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Love that one's still going. Where was that? Yay! Got next Monday off. Whoop! Nice one. I saw the screen capture. It's all coming. It's all coming. Yeah, go off next Monday. Saw more lambs. Yes. Currently, big phones would be considered a tablet 10 years ago. Yeah, no, totally. I could imagine people just walking around with their iPhone, their iPads attached to them. Like if I use my iPad for like any of sort of the calls or whatever, when I had an iPad, my iPad died sadly. I had an iPad 3, and I went to get it out to try to download Touch Portal onto it. So I thought having a bigger screen for the things I use to stream, and the battery had expanded, and now it's like trying to escape the case. It looks like a cross between Grouch and Audrey 2 from Little Pet Shop of Horrors. It wasn't pretty. Right, I fed a lamb today. Woo woo! Hey, the MK experts. MK? As in Mortal Kombat? Or Monkey Island, maybe? I don't know. Somewhere between the two. But I'm happy you're back, and I'm happy you fed the lambs, and I'm happy everyone is doing healthy. And it's all good. Right, so, should we give this another shot? So what we got? We got 19th in the first game, and then 43rd in the second game. MK. Oh my god, do you know what? I did the exact same thing in someone else's chat once. I abbreviated Mario Kart to MK, and the streamer that I was chatting to at the time thought I was talking about Mortal Kombat. And then it's just being brought back to me. It's totally been brought back to me. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. I love that. Right. Anyways, let's turn on me 8-bit dough with my poor 30 frames a second. I came first earlier on solo. Nice. I got this guy. Since we played together yesterday, I got this guy. I actually got a couple. So I got that guy, this lass, and this lass. They're the ones that I got. Go Skins! Go Skins, go Skins, go! Go Skins, go Skins, go! Play down and boogie and play that funky music till you die. Yeah, but I got this guy who's kind of... Like, Backo remembers my raving style. This isn't a million miles away from how I would have gone raving back in the day. Buying skins? Imagine. Hey, I'm not for sale. And who am I kidding? I'm totally for sale. If you give me a good blowjob and make good cups of tea and invest in my car, my photography, my future, my passions and everything else, and occasionally shave my back, yeah, you can totally buy me. But basically what happened is I got really irritated with having the same skin as everyone else, and I know that's a trick. That's a trick that they do on purpose for you to buy skins. But this thing was on sale. I got 3 different skins. I also got some backpacks. So I got that one, and this one. Which I like the effect on this. Was like smoke wings. I think that's kind of cool. I think that is kind of cool. And I got gun skinny things. So it gets very confusing. When you're talking to skins about skins, it gets very confusing. If anyone comes in wanting to roll up a spliff and ask me 4 skins, while talking about skins, 2 skins, it will get very confusing. Very confusing. Very confusing very quickly. Right. What are we doing? Yes, let's get back into a game. Let's see what's going. I'll buy skins, 50p. I can play with any skins, I really don't care. But I also have like 20 plus skins. Well, I didn't have any. Remember, I only started playing this game on Wednesday. and I played it a couple of hours on Wednesday. I don't think I played it Thursday at all. And then over the weekend, I played it a couple of times as well. So, yeah, so I think that was fine. But I just, yeah, £6. The game was free. So the way I see it is I spent £6 on the game. You know, and I get to have some fun. I do get to have fun. But 20 plus skins. Like, how do you get? Do you buy each skin, or do you buy the pass, the battle pass to get the skins, and then you unlock the skins with the doodle flips? Which is my assumption. Hey, look, this one's doing a little Irish dance, little Irish jig. Hey, do the little jig. I'll give the thumb. Oh, I would give you the thumbs up, but we ended up inside the bus. That doesn't work. Yeah, battle pass is best way for skins. Best way for me, since it's cheaper. Well, you do seem to get like a lot of things, but I'm just like, how much stuff am I gonna actually add? I'm gonna go there. I thank the driver, and I'm at the bloody door. Oh, I haven't put my sound on. Yeah, I can. There we go. I put the sound back up so you can hear it. I think that's working. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Yay! Right, hang on. Should I go for certain death? Let's go for certain death. Go on, let's do it. Oh no, other people are going in. Lots of people, actually. No, I'm gonna screw that. I'm not gonna hang around with all a bunch of these guns. I love Bruno. Yes. Hannah showed me her skins, and she had a Bruno Mars character. So when we actually won our first game in duos, she was Bruno Mars, and I was like, "Hey, that's cool. I can show you the XP." What, you want to show me where to get the XP from? Alright, let me run in this direction. I'm going to hide over here. So I'm going to hide in this corner here, and then I'm going to show you guys the picture from our winning victory. There we go. That was our winning victory. So that is Hannah's character with Bruno Mars, which I thought was pretty cool, actually. That's another reason why I like to do it on here, is I can do a quick screenshot, and it's all fine and dandy. And, you know, it's just there. It's just there. Don't die. Oh, no one's done the die command yet. Like, when I die, someone hit the die command, because I made a new one yesterday. I probably should have been doing, you know, more productive things. But I made, yeah, I added a zombie effect and a sound effect for when I die. Plus, there's actually the counter. So no, it's death. It's not die, it's death. But I probably should have said that. I gave Skin a hug. Yeah, you did. You toads gave me a hug. Right. Oh, shit, I need to go in that direction, don't I? Right, we're going to do this. I bought like €15 in total like 4 years ago, and I still have V-Bucks for new battle passes. So yeah, it's worth buying. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Like, can you buy the battle pass with the V-Bucks? There we go. Was that worth an hour? Was that worth an hour of my time yesterday doing that? I don't know why I beat that up. I'm not playing Valheim. I just decided to kill that guy. Hey, my Alexa's reminding me it's my nephew's birthday tomorrow. Can't believe it. My nephew's gonna be 17? Yes, totally. Snake! You can buy the battle pass. Yeah, but can you buy it with the V-Bucks? Was that a person? Or was that an IL guard? That was an IL guard. Do I take him on? What are they out here for? Oh, is that what I think it is? Yep, that's the snipes. I like the snipes. And we got a keg. Oh, stand still so I can kill you. Oh, no, I said stand. There we go. Die, motherfucker! I'm gonna shoot you in the ass. Hey, Johnny. You know I said I'm gonna shoot you between the eyes? I'm gonna shoot you between the balls! Hopefully someone gets that reference. Which one? Archie face? Nay, it's Connor. It's my middle nephew. So my oldest nephew is the one who's about to have twins. I know. Crazy. My middle nephew is Connor, who is 17, and Archie boy is he 11 this year? I think he's 11 this year. He's starting secondary school this year, so maybe I'm going to go, because he's in September. So he's probably 11 already, and then he's going to be 12 this year. That's where my guess. Hopefully he's not going to have a go at me for not getting it exactly precisely right. Right, so let's go up on the roof. Oh no, that's where it is. Right, do you know what I'm going to try and do? I'm going to try and put my mic a bit further away. So that far away. I'm going to see if it doesn't do that clipping horribleness. Because I've yet to work out this mic fully. I'm trying to get good at it. And Charlie... Yeah, so Charlie's the oldest one. That's C Trillions. That's the Puppy Gang guy. Who's also a streamer. So definitely go check out his content, guys. Hello, IO guy! How did that not kill him? Where'd he go? Look at that guy. Where is he? Hello, yes. Oh, I missed him. Okay, now there's group of them together. Come on, I'm gonna take him out. I knocked down one of them. There he is. Oh, these guys are fun. There we go. Okay, now I've completely destroyed the car, but hey, that was fun, right, guys? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. No, I don't want that. I want that one. There we go. I'll play Wednesday with skins. Yeah. So what I'm probably going to do, if you guys do want to join, I might make Wednesday specifically a multiplayer session hangout. And yeah, we can have a laugh and a giggle. And try to stay out of trouble. I may just end up spending most of this one with just myself. And yeah, just do solos today and then potentially get some others on. I think Nick was potentially going to be joining us today, but he was on the stream earlier. So I think maybe he's gone off now. I'm gonna make the assumption he's gone off. Anyways. Oh, there's a ball. And there we go. Right, so I got that guy, which is fine. Shield mushrooms. Can I top up these guys? No, I cannot. So I can't join. Why can't you join? Why would you not be able to join? You should totally be able to join, right? Because it's Wednesday? Or are you talking about today? Hang on. Let me know. Let me know what you mean. Because I'd totally be up for having some multiplayer fun. I did learn that if you light these fires and you stand by them, you actually get health. That's something I learned. Oh, buy my onesie. Oh, buy my onesie. Yeah. Throw these guys up myself. Should be fun. Join us Wednesday. We might need you. Oh, do you mean tonight? We could try something tonight. We could do it. I'm open for ideas. You know what I'm like. You know, I have this great grand plan to do this, and then I end up not doing any of them because you know it's me. Right, I can hear Ratley's stuff. Oh, got some shotguns. What are these guys? Like I know on top of one of the thingies you can use it to scout out the local area. And it can be just destroying the places as usual. Oh, shite! I didn't... hang on, let me quickly chimp, see if there's anything good up here. No, nothing good. I just realised that zone is closing and I need to get the hell out of here. Possessed crow aside. I was in a van originally, wasn't I? The radio? Yeah, I think so. They added running now? Wow. Did they not always have running? Is this a new feature? Is this a new feature I didn't know about? I don't know. Alright, I'm running. I am running. I'm in the lead. No one can beat me. I could really do with some more sniper ammo. I can say that much. They added running. Oh, so they did not. Neither did they have sliding. What? Sliding? I do the sliding. I do the sliding well. See? Slide. It just seemed perfectly natural. I don't even think I really thought about it. I just kind of did it. It was new for me. Haha. Aim for the top 10 again. Hey, me and Hannah did pretty good actually. I think we played like about 4 games. We won 1, and I think we got into the top 22 of the times. And then I think the last time I was just really crap, and yeah, died early. Your dude's horns kind of remind me of the Cyberdog logo. I can see that. Oh, me and Squishy went into Cyberdog the other day for old time's sake. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there. But they moved it. I remember back when we were younger, it used to be more in like a basement area. There's a pig. There's a piggy. Oh. But someone's shooting at me. Yep, someone's definitely shooting at me. Damn it, Janet. Wow. She snuck up on me good and proper. 26. 26. Rip. Okay, we've got to do the death one now, haven't we? Add it to the list. Oh no, does it have to actually be... It has to be the extra... someone has to type here for it to actually join the list. There we go. Okay, so since I started the death time, the death clock, I have died 78 times. Is that good, bad, or ugly? Because considering I started that death thing in Dark Souls. Yeah, I started it in Dark Souls, so it's not too bad. You get a free death. I got a free death. I feel like I'm gonna like being in a Final Destination movie now, because I avoided the death the first time, clearly. There's something I was going to play with that screen as well, because I really wanted to play with it. Because you can do like an angle thing. I noticed. Right, it's a console gaming. Let's go. Filters. Is it in here? I think it's in here. They've got to have a tilt filter, right? Move transition override. User defined shape. Yeah, sure, do that. I'm just gonna see if this actually changes anything on parameters. Right, let me turn that down. We don't need to hear all of their bang bang crash bam wallops. Right? That would just be silly. Wait for Mario Kart death. Is that what you're waiting for? You're waiting for me to get deaded a lot on Mario Kart and then you'll do it? Is that what you're saying? Right, so I need to see that. I need to see that. And I'm going to press up on that. No, it's not going far. Right, I'm just going to see if this actually... Let me go to 100. Can I go 100 on there? 100. Is that tilting at all? It looks like it's tilting. Let me try 500. No, it's just shifting. It's just shifting the camera over. That's not doing much. Extra pixels on the left. Okay, so that's basically just not doing anything. But there was a hang on, was it? There's now a load thing on here for the sound. Right, kill that. We don't need that. We don't need that. With Boom. Yes, no, Boom was in the chat earlier on actually. And yes, he does want to wait until we get the costumes. And then do the Mario Kart proper. Because that's how we're going to do it. That is literally how we're going to do it. And make sure that it works. It works. Actually, I can hide this game screen below my my mic arm. So look, my mic arm's there. It looks terrible. So let me put it back up there again. I feel like I'm like more of a news presenter now in this. Like, now here's Backup with the sports. And then be Sega. Totally, that's what would be up there, right? But there's got to be a way to, because I want to play with the tilt features of this guy. Just with that screen, just literally just where my gameplay footage is. There's got to be a way. Image mask blending. So let's give that a shot. Nope, it's not that. It's definitely not that. Right, so let's get rid of that, and we don't need to use define shapes. Let's get rid of that. There's definitely got to be a way to make that work better, I think. But yeah, I'll have to figure it out later. Sega? Nah, it's Backo. It is Backo. So far, we've got Backo and we've got Road. Maybe I should change that to Sega. But then again, when Backo comes in, he likes to like announce himself. Because so far, all of the audio clips that we've created for the stream, oh, nice shot, has been the name of the person, actually. So that way the person has their announcement. It's always good. It's always good when that happens. Right, anyways, let's crack into another game. Let's ready up. Let's ready up and get my skinny ass back into a game. There we go. I don't even know if Backo is still in the chat. Odd man's back. Odd man. Or an odd man, which is always nice to have. I'm happy to have you back, brother. Welcome. Still here, bro. Yay. Still in the house. Still in the house. As a good old raver, he doesn't leave until the lights come on. Ooh, I like that one with the floppy disk and the GGs. That's pretty cool. I haven't gone anywhere. Have you been here the whole time? Dude, respect, man. Respect. Oh, look at that. It's like a hammer made out of webs. But look at the lagginess. Look at the lagginess in some of this. Some of this is hilariously laggy. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna. Oh no! I was gonna spray paint the wall, but that didn't happen. Right, so I'm gonna go check out this area down here because it's grey, and I'm just trying to get up to level 30, so that way I can unlock some she's. Always watching. Please tell me that's where the reference was going, right? You're totally going for that reference. I am Iron Man. Totally. Hang on, is that like a doodle? What's going on there? Is that just a rock? Or is that like a crashed thing? Is there anything in there? I don't know what it is. But anyways, that's not where we're going. We're going over here. Oh, there's like a wind farm and shit. That's mental. I want level 100. Tree! Ah, the tree stopped my momentum. Damn it, Janet. Or should I say, damn it, Dilo. I do like that. Backo, have you started watching? Did you ever watch the old school wrestling review podcasts? They were still good. Bad tree. I know I should get a bazooka and blow them up. But for now, I'm just going to do this. I spray painted you all. I am a weirdo. I very much am a weirdo. But yeah, I'm just after level 30, because if I can get to level 30, then I can unlock some more shiznies. Can't pick up the ammo. There we go. Good boy. I'm not even sure if you are a boy, but, you know, let's roll with it. Oh, shotgun. Hello, shoddy, mix shot face. Oh, some more bullets up there. Level 27. So I'm halfway to level 28 now. No, technically, I'm not halfway to level 28. I am, you know, half of the way between the two levels. Be more precise there, Skinny. Yeah, because level 30 means I can basically unlock some more freebies. Am I gonna kill this guy? I'm totally. Let's go for. Why isn't he dying? Die already. Oh, it helps. There we go. Right, so I've got him now. Did I not get like a little card this time around? Good, Skinny, you can level up. You believe in me. Buy battle pass. Well, if I grind hard enough, then I should get all of the V-Bucks. And then with all the V-Bucks, I can potentially get a battle pass, right? Rather than spending a tenner on a battle pass. I don't know, I'm in this debate. Do I, don't I, do I, don't I? That is the debate and the extent of the debate at this current moment in time. But you know, we shall see. We shall see. Did I? Oh, don't drop the vape off the table. That would be bad. That would be very, very bad indeed. Right, so I don't think I'm going to get in that car. That car looks a bit on the dead side. This whole area looks like it's been a bit obliterated, if I'm honest. Get the bullets. Anchor. Yeah, this doesn't look like the friendliest area in the world, but you know, could be worse. Could always be worse. You must remember that. That was a character. What, the guy I shot was a character? Should I not have shot him? There we go. I discovered a new area. Yay me. Harpoon gun. I've used that to get fish before. I've not used it on a human yet. As of yet. I got the expansion pack. What, for Switch? Or is there an expansion pack for this? For this game? Oh, there it is again. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna get the llama. Oh, it's not a llama. Oh, pinata. I'm not very good at shooting, that's for sure. Okay, let's try this one. Come on, die already. I'm killing it. Reload. I'm just not doing enough damage. Oh. Nope. I lost it. I'm no good. You get free skins a month. There's also a Fortnite subscription. Like, all of their money stuff, like, I understand, like, they've got to make their monies. And obviously in a game like this, that's free to play. And where all of the games are cosmetic chicken. Catch the chicken. Oh, screw you. I'm going for the double chests. Triple chests? Wow. I've not seen triple chests before. No, honestly, I haven't seen double chests before. And it has a sofa. Oh, there's a good one. Right. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Come on. Fun fact, Fortnite was originally meant to be pay to win. Zombie survival third-person shooter. I did not know that. And the more you know. Dun dun dun. Yeah, have you guys ever seen a triple chest before? Because I've never seen a triple chest before. That was totally new to me. Right, I don't want the pump action, but the automatic is cool. And should we take these guys for now? Yeah, let's take the bombs for now. See if that works. Right, so you... No, I can't. Why can't I? Because my pack is full, apparently. So light bullets, medium bullets, shells. I don't know. I've got enough of those, but I need some more shells. Totally need some more shells. Right, let's have a little wander. What's down here? Some more shells. Sweet. Okay, have I got too many of those? And there's one of these guys, which I still haven't used yet. So, let's have a little look-see. Let's see what's going on in the world. Are we in? Yeah, we are in. Cool, sweet. We are inside of the circle of death. And there is a chicken. Death to the chicken. Skins the cock killer. Strikes again. Mwahaha. Oh, chest. Alright, so we got some more bombs. Yay. Not that I ever used the bloody things, but, you know. Who knows? Maybe this will be the time that Skinny actually uses the bomby, triggery, C4y things. I know. Oh, let's go. Enjoying this... Oh, no, that was stream elements. Your colour and the stream elements colour is like the same colour, so I get very confused with that. It's called Fortnite. Save the world, but it's €20 and it's not on Switch due to power, like it's literally even 30 frames a second on PS4 and Xbox One. What? So what? So does the Switch only do 30 frames a second? Is that what the big limit is? Because, as I said, like if you're just playing games casually, no, I will not be slow. Oh, hello. Am I even hitting them? I think I managed to blow myself up a bit there. Right, I'm gonna go and say hello. Oh, she's still down there? Oh, come on. There we go. That's how you do it, Skinny Boy. And my beloved sniper rifle I now have. I'm happy with that. Fortnite Save the World should be on Switch. Yes, it should be. Hardman's leaving a lurk. Thank you for being an awesome ninja. That's one thing I need to do. I need to add... I want to add... Hang on. Would that be weird? PSG1, I know. Go save Meryl. Snake. Yeah. For the lurk command, do you guys think I should have an announcement slash animation for it? Now, I could try to find some really cute, like, anime emote to pop on there. But then again, if they're lurking, do they want to be announced as lurking? Would that be weird? Or am I just massively overthinking things? Because it could totally be that as well. It could totally just be me going, no. Peekaboo. Pikachu. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest. Oh, hang on, there's someone down there somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, damn it. Can I not blow these things up? There we go. Okay, it takes three bullets. Hey, shot. Oh, damn it. I'm out of ammo. Damn it, Janet. Oh, damn it, Dido. Right, can I make this jump? I don't know. Let's go. We'll find out one way or the other. Right, so there they are. They're running that way. So if they're running that way, I should be safe as sausages to run this way. Yes, please. Yes. So I need to make a lurk emote. Maybe just some kind of like ninja-y kind of thing. Whoa! Someone's trying to kill me. Yeah. Screw you guys. Right, can I use the web? Kind of. Yes. So just for Oddman, I'm gonna make an emote for thingy. Yeah. No build mode. What? You can use the webs? Or what am I doing? I don't know. Am I sitting in a circle? Yes, I am. Thank God for that. You can change it. Cringe. Always the cringe. I don't know. I don't have a cringe meter like Retro does. Is this cringe no build mode? What? Like, I noticed it yesterday. I was watching a YouTube video or a stream, one of the two. I can't quite remember. And there were people like. Apparently, they said that there's some kind of beef between build mode, people that play non-build mode, and people
Thank you, Dr. Pepper, and thank you, Chancellor, or Dr. Paper.
Oh,
and
she's
thank
glossy.
you, Chancellor.
Right, let me get out of the zone, because I'm in my zone. Right, so it should just be over here. So if I can get over there, then I can go and get myself a bottle of water. I'm not even sure if I've got a bottle of water in the fridge. Let's find out. This area looks like the scene from every episode of The Road One. It does, actually. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Mimi. You know, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a hacker. And my hacker's alias was going to be The Road Runner. Because I'd never get caught. Mimi. That was my plan anyways. Right, so I'm going to hide there. I'm going to go get myself some water. I will be right back. No, try hard there. Okay, so I don't have water in the fridge, but I do have some old school cider. So I'm gonna jump on that. I'm totally gonna jump on that. Hang on, let's do it this way around. Whoa, ah! Whoa, ah! It's cider, which is near enough water. Am I in this bottle opening? Let's find out. Poo stream. Not that kind of cider. It's actually non-alcoholic cider. Swedish style cider. Hang on, oh, is it? Hang on, no, it's got percentages on it. Oh no, it is alcoholic cider. Cheers. It hydrates, right? Hey, look at that, I made it to the top 10. Check that out, boyos. Made it to the top 10. Right. Hang on, yeah, but they are sweaty. Who? Who's sweaty? Builders or non-builders? Right now I'm going the wrong way. So, where's the Roadrunner? Have I got some? Yes, I do now have some sniper rifle ammo. That is helpful. Woo! Cider. Well, I've got some Koppenberg in the cupboard, the fridge as well, but that's for the squishies. Right, do I jump this? Probably shouldn't. But I think I can jump that. Boing! I'm in the bush. I'm hiding in the bush. Hannah's taught me this technique. Hide in the bush and all shall be fine. This is always good. Building is fun. I just couldn't get to grips with it, but then again, I only ever played it the once, and it was just a bit much, you know? Right, so I can't see anyone. So I'm gonna make a run for that building. Oh shit, it's a 2-story. Ah! I'm gonna run anyways. Someone's shooting somewhere. I'm gonna hide up here and hope for the best. I do see a thingy up there though. There's a treasure up there. Not a large choice in this the local Tesco's. What, of water or cider? Depends whether it's a Tesco's local or a normal Tesco's. That's the only sort of worry, really. Oh shit, that's over there now? There's someone. Oh, there was someone. Do 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 do. Right, we're gonna have to make a move for it, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to make a move. If everyone's hanging up down over there, I'm gonna go up here and take some cover behind those rocks. Okay, there's someone. There's someone else. And I totally missed. Stop, you hyperactive ferret. Hang on, how many of us left? Oh, ow. Go on, take the juice, take the juice. Let's see where this goes. Right, where'd she go? Did she jump? Did she jump? I think she jumped like a nutter. I can't see them, but they were over in that vague direction. There's 4 people left. I can hear someone waddling about. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn it, Janet! Ah! That was fun. Foof, man. Foof. Oh, no, I don't report a player. Hey, that's not too bad. As someone who is not a Fortnite player. Oh, there's... Go on, you can do it. You can do it. Kill him all. I can't build. No, but I don't get the big thing about building. Like, it's... Obviously, it's Fortnite, so you want to make the forts. And I do get that. But obviously, I haven't practiced it, I haven't trained it, and it just looked like absolute crazy fest just trying to do anything. very much for that. Well done, Skinny. Boop, boop, boop. You press B, I believe, and click triggers and shoulder buttons. Yeah, that's like a gross oversimplification. It's actually A you press in this game, because it pops up a lot when I do this. Also, did that finish? I'm guessing that finished. I just realised I was actually quite thirsty. You know, you forget about drinking, and when you're chatting and you're gaming and stuff, it's just one of those things. Still got the moves, bro. Yeah, well, out of 100 people, I came 4th, which isn't bad. It's not bad at all, but I do need to crack up, and I feel like the levels are slowing down now. Plus, the reason for getting it, like, if you get the battle pass, you get access. So basically, these guys here that are on the side. So that one, and that one. So these 3, you can get access to. You get stars when you finish a game. So I've got 94 stars in the top corner, you can see. But to get any of this lot on this side, you only get access to it if you've got the battle pass, which is a tenner a month. So that's levels, I think it's to 10. That's levels to 20. This one is, no, it's 5, 10, 20, 30. You'll get access to these. And these are all the skins. So you can get these different skins. You also get V-Bucks, which is the currency they use to like buy shit with. And if I think the cheapest thing I've found so far in V-Bucks was about 500-600 V-Bucks. And that's 100 V-Bucks. So far I've got 100 V-Bucks without spending money on it. But these are the next things I'll be able to unlock. So a new hacking tool, I guess, because I currently have a pickaxe. Some spray paint and some symbol. But to get any of this lot, you need to pay £10 a month. You know, and some of them are pretty cool actually. There's this guy here, which is actually quite funny. So your guy just pulls out a Segway out of nowhere, literally out of his bumhole, and it's done. So where's the problem? Hang on. So no worries. Yeah, I do that. So where's the problem? I think it's just like the location of the building material, like getting the building materials and then doing that. Like it kind of feels like a Battle Royale version of Valheim, but you don't get to keep what you have. And it's just giant ramps that go up to the fucking into the sky. That's all it is. My skin. This one you have, I believe. This one I thought was pretty cool. Kind of this anime one, but it reminds me of Booker T because it has the little Easy Breathe sticker on their nose. And then yeah, so you get up to level 90 or above, and you can actually unlock the Stephen Strange skin. The emote's pretty cool. Like this, I would like. It goes well with my character. See, that actually looks pretty cool. But I would have to have the battle pass and get to level 100. So yeah, it's a bit much. Definitely a bit much. Fortnite Battle Royale is 60 frames per second on PS4 and Xbox One, but Fortnite Save the World is 30 frames on PS4 and Xbox One and is not competitive. It's in fact a zombie survivor co-op building game. So not really a disadvantage like Battle Royale. So have you actually played the zombie game, the zombie version, out of curiosity? No, I'm asking for a friend. This is fun. I'm on that page. Diamond Dallas page of Pentacles. Yeah, we're definitely getting our loop of wrestling references in today. That's for sure. But yeah, so I'm not going to do the battle pass as of yet. But then if I wanted to get loads and loads of skins and all of the things, yes, I own it on PC. Would you say it was good? Well, we did say it was fun. It's a fun game. It is a fun game. You know, it sounds like it. But then now I guess the Fortnight, because it's and it's nighttime, makes more sense, I guess. But yeah. Fun fact, if you bought it before, you could have gotten V-Bucks forever, free. Wow. That's definitely a handy thing to know after the fact. Like, probably would have been preferential to know that before they got rid of it. But hey, you know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. So all you can do. It's all you can do is try your best. And then eventually learn. Get better and win. And see where it goes. Right, so also if you buy it on sale for €15, you also you get a skin and 1,000 V-Bucks. So you get a lot for it, even if you don't enjoy the game itself. What? So you can just use the same things over the zombie version and this version? I don't know. I assume so. Otherwise, what's the point? Right, so let's get back into our next game and see where this leads us. What do you guys think? You guys let me know if you think I'm going to make it in the top 50, the top 40, the top 30, the top 10, or win. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Am I lost? Am I lost? I don't think so. And pickaxes. This is my pickaxe. Fuck you, pickaxe. Oh, fuck you, bus. What about this guy? Can I blow this guy up? Yay! I can just destroy it. I destroyed it all. And while we're waiting, I'm going to do a little... I'm going to show off my crown for the times when I did win. That's more fun. Okay, so Hans is saying top 10. What do you guys think? Come, guys. So that last one I did, was it 6th or 4th? 4th. Yeah, I got 4th last time. So that wasn't too bad. But what about this guy? I'm going to go in that direction. So let's bail. And I can go in that direction and see where we end up. So why not playing with other people today? I'm still getting used to the game, in all honesty. And yeah, I could totally play with other peeps. Like, if you wanted to play, like, you know, I can literally, the next game, I could switch out to duos or trios. You know, I have no objections. Top 90, if you don't aim higher, you won't be disappointed. But it looks like someone's still trying to shoot me. I didn't even land yet, someone's trying to kill me. The temple, I could have sworn I'd been here already. But I'm gonna land in there. Gonna hopefully get something good. Okay. Tankard, that's all good. Some ammo. Pistol, well, I'm gonna have to take... Oh, no, it wasn't a pistol, it was a shotgun. Oh. Okay, someone's trying to kill me from behind. Maybe. Yeah, but come on, you gotta show some faith in me. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Janet. There we go. I eliminated Heavy Mendeley. Did she even have anything? I don't think she had anything on her. Okay, let's get this keg up. Get this keg going, it should be fine. Wednesday for me. Yeah, no, like, because I'm gonna aim for Wednesday, but if I end up doing it tonight, I'm not gonna say no. It's because it's one thing I do need to do. I used to be really good at having my Discord levels and everything all balanced out. But one thing I have noticed is when people have Discord on, it can seem like a two-way conversation, and then when you're streaming, like, it's difficult to chat and be on there. So that's one thing I have noticed. So like, I remember back when I was playing Among Us, and we'd have the voice chat on, of course, because it's the best way to do it. And yeah, it's like the amount of people that would drop off because it'd be like too hectic for them to listen to and understand. Shit, I'm going in completely wrong direction. But I have noticed that. I have noticed that with Discord. Discords and streams, when the two things go together, and they don't, really. Now, what have we got here? That is an SMG. We've got one of those. So don't really need another one. Also, whose legs are these? Does anyone know whose legs these are? Because I saw it and I was like, is that like the legs, the giant of Davos? Is it Davos or Davros from Game of Thrones? Swim, Forest. Behind you, 60. Well, he's not behind me now. He dead. He dead, honey. Right, so we've got some legs. So I don't think... Oh, no. Okay, that door doesn't open. Why is that door not open? think it's Davos, the giant of Davos. I'm going to shoot him in the dick. Ready? Pull. I'm sure the giant will not come alive and try to murder me in my sleep. I don't know, I'm finding out. By the way, are you ever going to stream Asphalt 8, 9 again? I don't see why not. I actually really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, and I spent. Like, Boom was in earlier on, and he was saying that he'd spent a ton of money and time in there. Like it turned into like an addiction for him, like setting countdown alarms and reminders of when things were coming up. And I remember I did a lot of grinding in that game to get. Oh shit! I need to go that way. To get the right things, and I ground for a couple of days. And okay, that's how much I can get, and did that, and I got our little team. I literally got our little sort of clan together and ready, and then yeah, I cannot see why I wouldn't. I actually really enjoyed. I did really enjoy playing that. Hannah, have you played that one? We could totally get a load of us together and play that together. It'd be fun. It would be lots of fun. Hang on, I can VC on Wednesday. Not my legs. I was about to say, you're going to VC your legs? Like, did I miss something? Is this like a Viet Con? Like, normally VC for me is like, we're not talking about VLC, we're talking about voice chatting. So I got very confused there. We're going to voice chat Hannah's legs. That's where we're going to go. But, yeah. Han, download it. Download Asphalt. But then again, it's all a case of like, you know, it's just like how many, because there's free games, and each free game has its cost. And whether that's your time or tons of microtransactions, and yeah, there's a lot of grinding involved in it, but I enjoyed it. It's kind of like Burnout. It's very similar to Burnout, very arcadey. Asphalt 9 Legends, it's called, and yeah, it's a good little fun Burnout style game. Someone's in here with me. No, don't do that. I need that gun. Let's go in there, in there. I can hear someone. Oh. I can hear people fighting. Where are they? Oh, hang on. Join party requests. I don't know whose this is. Who's? Ah, okay, that was from you. That worried me then. I was like, is there someone in the game? Did someone in the game just like invite me to their party? There we go. I'm in your party, and I'm going to make the assumption that that is going to join us together on the next round. I'm going to make that estimate. I'm totally going to make that estimate. Is it the car racing? Yes, it's a car racing game. It's very, as I said, it's very much like Burnout. Did you ever play Burnout? It's like an arcade racer. Quite fun. And it's on the Switch. It looks very pretty. It's probably going to be 30 frames a second. Apologies for that. As I'm discovering. Right, where are we? We are at 36. Not doing too bad, are we? We're getting there. We are getting there. But just another game that, you know, you can join on it and you can have a laugh and a giggle. I'm trying to get as many sort of like free games and peeps in as possible. So then, you know, like, because I'm generally, like, obviously, you know me, I'm streaming Mondays and Wednesdays. Oh, there's the landing. There it is. Can I shoot it down? Whee! Flop. Oh shit. I should have done that. That was bad. That was a bad skinny drop. Oh. Got a big shiny thing. Hey, there we go. I leveled up. Burnout Takedown took a month of my life. Such a good game. Yes, you can. Yeah, no, but the Asphalt on the Switch is very similar. Back up. I think you may have seen me play it before, actually. Right, I'm going to take the legendary doodle flip. I don't know why, considering what I really need is a better shotgun. I need an automatic shotgun and I want a sniper rifle. I always seem to do my best when I've got an automatic shotgun and a sniper rifle. So I can do my clipping. from afar, and then at close distance I can pop out the shotgun and go boom, boom. It's always more fun. Yeah, you can. Right, I think I downloaded it. Sweet. Then we'll have to have a session on that at some point soon as well. Oh, what we got here? We've got some splish splash. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're back in Roadrunner territory, guys. Mimi. Right, so can't find. Can I just get a sniper rifle from somewhere, please? That's not a sniper rifle, but here's the arcades. Shame we can't have quick go on the arcades, eh? I don't know what game it's trying to be. What games is this trying to be, eh? Dance Revolution. I have no idea. But there's a treasure chest up there. So I'm gonna do that. Give me a sniper! No, no snipers. Oh, it's around here. Combat SMG. I don't want an SMG. Sod your SMGs. Screw you guys. Okay, we got this Normax shotgun. So we'll take that. And we've got Stinger. And then we have one of those guys. So we'll take that. We are in the arcade. And oh, get some toys. I want the cuddly monkey. Cuddly monkey. Right, my arcade. Is it your arcade? It's got your name in it. I don't know. Let me go check the front. It probably does as well. No, it just has arcade. Should be Hannah's arcade. Right. Oh, there's a. Oh no, I was going to say it's a secret room upstairs. Someone's trying to shoot me. What are you trying to shoot me for? Oh shit. Someone's trying to shoot from two directions then. There's someone down there. And there's someone over there somewhere. Okay, that wasn't good shooting. Oh, one down. Right, I thought there was someone else in there. Right, so can someone please give me a sniper rifle? I'm not asking for much. Okay, there's one person over there. Oh, she's getting hunted down by the IO. Inside here, I actually think it's pretty cool. There's a green screen room in here. See that? Green screen room. There's actually a sniper rifle in this. Sweet. Oh shit, that's not good. Right, just made it out of the poison in time. Still coming in though. Get around here. Come on, move it, move it, move it. Right. Okay, so what are we down to? 17. We're down to 17, guys. Right, hang on, who's that? I gotta go, but have a good night. Hey, boom! You're back. You're back to say good night. Good night, my friend. You take care. Loads and loads and loads of love. Thank you so much for popping in today, by the way. And I will definitely let you know as soon as I get the funds together to get the outfit. Also, we should get you in this game. If you want to, that is. I'm not gonna pressurize you. But it'd be fun to have you in here. Hey, there we go. Right, so is that everything I need? Woo! Hey, 2 down. We're down. Oh, okay, we're in 12. Oh. Lag. Oh, sweet. Wow, I just took down like 4 people back to back. Hey, do you know, that worked out all right. That wasn't bad. Guys, that wasn't bad. Have a good one, enemies back. Back out. Yeah, no, not back out. Boom. Why do I keep doing that? Too many bees. Boom back boom. Back boom. That sounds like a type of sexual position. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe? Oh, someone's been up here. I don't know what's going on there. Right, so let's get up. Let's get up. Ooh, let's get for the treasure. Treasure. And it's gonna have anything I need. Nope. But I will neck that because that would be tasty. I like your Fortnite skin. Aw, thank you. I'm gonna assume that was to me because I'm that egocentric. That must be everyone talking about me. Top 10, did it. I remember in 2018, I didn't have anything to play Fortnite on. Now I have 2 phones I can play on, and a PC and a Switch. See, you're living the dream, man. You're totally living the dream. You got other things you can need. Right, so I've made it to the top 10. Do you think I can keep on going? Can I make it further than this? I feel like I'm being targeted by someone. How far off is this thing? Come on. Come on. Right, so let me ignite the fire. Relight my fire. Your love is my only desire. Relight my fire. Oh, I haven't seen anyone as of yet. There's got to be some gunplay going on. This guy's coming down slowly but surely. By the way, did you know they sometimes gave away free skins in Fortnite? Well, remember, I'm brand new to this, so I have no idea what is normal and what isn't. Are you coming from that direction? There you are. Oh, there we go. Right, where are we at? Where are we at? There we are. Right, nothing else I need. I am slowly getting there. I am doing all right at the moment. Oh, golden sniper. Oh, yes, thank you, matron. I want to have a bit of that. I'll buy that for $1. Right, okay, so we're down to 5. Wow, okay. Oh. There we go. Ah, shit. Laggy. Get over, get over. Ooh, fuck. No! Oh, damn it. Wow. Fifth. No. Hey, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, we've got to see if our killer wins. I think she's gonna do good. I always say she because I go with the avatar. So we're when the last 3. When the last 3, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Do. That was pretty good. Top 5. Well, does it count as like if I came 5th? Does that count as top 5? 1, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Yeah. Okay, so it is top 5. So that would be because you can't go minus than that, right? But yeah, not bad. Rocket launcher, instant win. Whoa, oh, no. But where does that go? Oh, it's, oh, nice. Oh, but she's fucked unless she can get real lucky here. Real lucky. Look at that health. Hey. Nope, she didn't. I think we did good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with 5th. Like seriously, like like the only time I get irritated is when I kill myself. Like right at the beginning. If I'm in the 90s, I'm like a bit, oh fuck's sake. It wasn't worth the loading. Don't worry, there's only about a wee bit left in there anyways. I'm not turning into an alcoholic, not drinking hardcore spirits on a Monday. So that is all cool. But that worked out all right actually. In the end, I'm quite happy with that. I just want to let you know I can't be around next Monday, as it's your fella's birthday. No worries, hon. As I've always said, like, you know, if you can hang out and, you know, chat and have funs, it's always nice. But never feel pressured. Never feel like you have to, because that would make me a terrible person, I think. Right, just let's report back. Ooh, hello. Only you can prevent V-Buck scammers. Do not share your password with anyone. No one. Don't do it. Yes, what are you doing for here? Uptime has been offline for 5 days and 1 hour. Oh, okay. I've been offline for 5 days and 1 hour. I find out, is that backwards? We are potentially going to a comedy night at his local pub. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, don't ask me. I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. I got another 5 battle stars. I don't know why it's saying offline. Why would it say? Why would you do uptime, meaning time you've been on? And ooh, we have a Deadpool in the house with all of the Flippy McFlip-flip-flues. Yep, that's good. It's very, very, very push. Right, I'm gonna do that. Hey, we have matching skins. We have matching skins, totally. Have brushed my teeth and I'm ready for bed, Squire. It's night from me. Back home, my friend. You take care. Loads of love. Stay out of trouble. Have a lovely, sweet, nice dreams. And know that the skinny boy loves you. He does. And thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, being an absolute star as you always are. Always are. Because I know you are. Sweet dreams, my friend. Take care. Mwah. I'll be here next Monday. No worries. Have a good one. I'm sure he will. After his long day of weekend of moving, I'm sure he is ready for a good night's kip. This should be fun. Loves always, bro. Night. Right, so this should be fun. So this is my second set, I would say, because me and Hannah was playing the other day. Of duos, but now this is my second set of doing duos. Hopefully we can get this looking nice and dandy. I'm being all burpy now. Also, did he switch? Oh no, he's over there. Very laggy. Bounce, jump, bounce. I'm gonna destroy the fences? Fuck you, fence. No one likes the fence. Right, so you like, where are we gonna end up? We thank the driver. Do you want to ping it? You pin where you want us to go. And hopefully this will work. It is the cider talking. Totally cider. Okay, we're going to go down there. Sweet. Let's go. Hopefully you know where we're going. Hopefully you know what we're doing. I'm going to try to follow your lead. Oh, hang on. We're doing builds. Okay. We're doing builds. Okay. I will learn. I guess I'll have to. I'll have to learn. You gotta be either top 1 or top 100. Okay, I think I can handle. Yeah, I'm in the top 100 now because someone's already died. Okay, we've landed in IO territory, which is always a fun place to land. Right, I need a gun. And I got a harpoon gun. Yay. Right, so we're heading towards the green screen? Is that where we're going? Oh, that was a brick. I picked up a brick. I got a brick, yeah. I'm coming. Right, where have you led us to, my friend? Hi. Ooh. Who's this guy? Legendary, that or there. Let's get one of those. Did I just buy one? Yay! I got a gun. Thank you. So who is this dude? Wanna fry pancakes? Why not? Or you want me to take that? Okay, sweet. I got one of those. 2 of those. Sweet. Okay, right, so I'm all topped up. Right, you take the lead. Let's get out of here. I got a legendary shotgun. Oh, he went down well. Was that an IO guard or was that a wood metal. Okay, sweet. Ah, okay, and then we got a little ramp. Yay! So let's waddle this way. I'm following. Right, so there's a wall, floor. I thought I was making a floor. Apparently I didn't make a floor. Oh shit, there's a human thing. This guy just trying to waddle off. Okay, he's dead now. Oh, sniper. Hello. I love that. If you don't mind, obviously, if you don't mind, I will steal the sniper rifle. Swap screens. Ah, sweet. Sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That was terrible. Right, so. Oh, a pistol? I don't want a pistol. No pistol. I don't want a pistol. A pistol's good. I did hear, I love gyro aiming. I haven't actually done anything with gyro aiming as of yet. We've got some shotgun shells. Sweet. Oh, nice. I don't know, because you can't... Oh, no, you can totally see... Hang on. Why is he level 1? And I'm like level 28. Is it because you've been playing it on your PS4? Is that why? Is that why? A little dance. Dances are silly. I didn't play in months. What? Oh, yeah, because Hannah did say that when you... Oh, I think we need to go to the... We need to get out of the storm, dude. What is he? He's destroying a rubber ducky. Don't we need to get out of the storm? I think we need to get out of the storm. Skin splashed me. I didn't mean to. You're just wanting to destroy things, aren't you? Is this how you get materials? Oh yeah, I think it is. We're just destroying places, just for the giggles, it. For materials. Okay, I'm destroying, I'm getting stuff. I got like 15 wood. Yay. Oh. Well, they're now dead. Oh, someone's over there. Oh, hang on, there we go. Shot. That was a shot. I deserved it. Attack blue dots for 2x damage. What does that mean? 2x damage. Ah, okay. So if you smash something and then gives you a target, if you smash that, it gives you twice the damage. Okay, that makes sense. That does make some sense, I'm guessing. Our man's back on the lurk. I will sort out some kind of emote and sound effect for the lurking. Odd man, that is partially for you, but partially because, yeah, it'd be nice to know if you are the lurking. Let's see where this goes. I think I broke the bed. You bounce up on the bed lots. By the way, I've been playing since season 6, like the first one, chapter 1. So what are we on now? We're on chapter 2, right? And you're also going near... You're going away from the circle. Oh, I can see you're fighting someone, aren't you? Is that the Flash? Oh, sorry. I think I may have shot him. I don't know if you're trying to get him or not. Oh, man. Right, there's a... Is there a Zoomy McZoom? Oh, it's over there. Zoomy McZoom's over there. Which leads us up to that towery thingy. Where's all the Zooms away from me? Alright. Where's he gone? There he is. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that circle is closing. Like, rapidly closing behind you. Just FYI. thought you might want to know, Bloda. Oh, there's some guards there. But we do need to get... Oh, oh, I can... Oof. I think that was fine. I don't think I died too much. Oh, yeah, I've got the building materials, aren't I? So I can do building-y stuff. Right. Right, so that's a wall. That's a floor. That's a staircase. And then you can do that. That's from what I understood. That's all I really understood about the building thing. Was that people would build these staircases going to nowhere and then jump off it. And that was about it. That's all I really knew about it. Dubois. Do you have spare SMG ammo? Which one's SMG ammo? Light bullets? I'm gonna guess light bullets. Hold. Hopefully that's SMG bullets. Is that the right bullets? Oh, someone else is shooting at us. Oh, how did I miss him there? Oh, I don't know which one of us got that, but he's dead, so it's all good. Light. Okay, cool. I am mostly after sniper bullets. Right, so light ammo. Right, okay, so drop all is Y. There's some more light bullets over there. Okay, get out of that mirror. Get out of that mirror. There we are. Over here, over here. Do-ba-doo. There we go. You got him. I'm starting to get alright at this. I'm starting to get a level of goodness. So I'm not complete cheese on toast suckiness. Oh, there's a package coming down in that direction. Oh, there it is. It's already down. It's already down. Oh. Was that someone shooting at us? I do not know. Okay, go boom. I'll take that and that. Oh, hang on, I should probably give you a chance to choose the ones you want to as well. I've got enough of those. I've got enough shields and health. I'm all good, my friend. Let's see where this goes. I could really do with some more sniper rifles though. Sniper ammo, should I say. Right, so where are we going to go now? Up there? Sweet. Let's go. Let's hoof it down. Oh. I think, was that a sniper? Nope, someone's shooting me in the ass. Okay, someone's behind you and shot me. Oh, other way, behind you. Nope, I'm down. I'm down. Got to level 24 though. Oh, level 24. I got 224th. Good, you can do it. Wow, how did we go from 24 to 14? That was quite a dramatic drop there. There was like 10 people. Shit. Oh no, but that was cool, man. That was that. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. I'm hoping you enjoyed it as well. Yeah. Yep. Snake. Oh, that's hilarious. I do like that. Right, so I'm ready. Up when you are. We're all in the crew. Right, so just trying to get my head around building. It seems like, because I think when I played it on PlayStation and I had the keyboard and mouse plugged in, I think that I thought you cycled through the different builds. But on the control pad, it's like each one of these is a different one, basically. So it makes it a bit easier. A wee bit easier, should we say. But hey, just realised the zombie is not part of the game. Duh. No, I added that one on. I added that one on, and I added this one as well yesterday. There you go. Achievement unlocked. So yeah, you can totally. I haven't added the text for that yet. It was supposed to do it. It was supposed to do the achievement. Can you enter lobby? Oh shit! Did I leave a lobby? Okay, let me return to. I think I did ready up instead. Achievement. There we go. I left the game. Right, I'll go back to the lobby then. What did you leave the game for? And tell me, we'll get Hannah in for us as well. We can have a game in trios. Oh, you're bringing the mystique, man, and the raccoon. Where's the raccoon come from? That is amazing. I have this feeling I got into this game far too late. Like I should have joined this game a long while ago. Nice. So, oh, I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. So we're going to be like matching teams now. No one could see us scream. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I'll play Wednesday. Yeah, no worries. I almost got Rick from Rick and Morty skin, but I was lazy to play. Well, if you're lazy to play, you won't always get it. Hannah got Rick. Totally, you could have like Rick in the middle, and then us two little sort of gothic-y ninja ravers in the background as the backups. I was level 90 and it was level 100. Actually, so basically to get the top guy, like all these people that got Spider-Man and stuff. It's like, because I see Doctor Strange is like, you have to be like level 100 or something to get it. That, or you just got to be like level. So I thought, I only got Deadpool. Yeah, no, I saw you had Deadpool. That was pretty cool. It's a bit of a shame that we didn't. I didn't sort of get all these ones. Can you like buy them later? I'm just destroying the place. Right, so then I press that, and I go to left trigger, and then I can go. No, I can say go stairs. Right, mark us up, man. Mark us up. Where are we going? Da da da. This should be fun. I want Doctor. What, Doctor Strangewood? Doctor is a Strangewood. Right, where are we going? Okay, we're going to go down there to Colonial Canyon. Dish, dish, dash. We might as well wait a little while. Da, 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 da. And 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Is my backpack not loaded in properly? I swear this character has sometimes issues with it loading in properly. Now, see, because I tend to always go for like the countrysides. I can see someone in front of me. Do you know, that was not bad targeting for me trying to match you. It's literally like, what, like 5 meters out? I thought that was pretty good. Right, so is there anything even on this rooftop? Okay, so I've got some bullets. And got myself some of the Happy Jizz. Happy Jizz, Happy Jizz. I got what? Lara Croft. You got a Lara Croft. Pissed. I'm pissed. Like playing this as Lara, that would be amazing. Right, so what have we got in here? Okay, I got an SMG. So at least I've got something. So let's go around. Let's find out where we're going. Right, where was he? He's over there. Oh shit. That's a tank. I should probably avoid the tanks. Probably. It's a good guess to avoid the tanks, right? I'm gonna sneak around. No one saw me. No one saw nothing. Okay, I'm with you. I'm in with you. Right, should we avoid the tank? That'd probably be a sensible idea, right? Oh, where we go? Down there. I feel like we're in like, one of the Mad Max cars. So we're just going for a happy little drive. Happy little drive in the city. Did you break the car? Did you break the car? We only went like... okay. I'm not letting you drive my car when we get it now. Not until you show me some better driving. Then again, you're not bad at asphalt, so I'll give you that. Has this game got any sound and music? Or is it Spotify on delivery? The game does have sound. I just turned it down. And I turned the music off. I turned the music off just because then we'd have clashing music between Spotify and this. But but in between the games, I turned the volumes down. I love how Rocket is just hanging around your back. Right, what are we doing? Any ideas? Right, what's your... Okay, you need some health. So, let's go find some health for your... Come on, up there. Nope, we don't want to go up there. Oh, there's a race course. Fancy a race? And let's go get some health first. Oh. There we go. Alright. Where's he gone? He's over there. I've got some health for you, man. Okay. I'll come after you, man. Take a quick shortcut. So instead of playing asphalt, we're now playing racing inside of Fortnite. Let's get out of there. I got you some health. Right, so where do we go? We go to there, and then I press Y and hold it to drop it. Or, dude. And how do I point again? There we go. There's some health down there, and there's a gun there. Oh, some more gunnage. All the gunnage. Car crashed. Yeah, totally. Totally, I believe you. I may have missed Rick, but I still have 45 characters, I think, so I'm good. Yeah, 45 characters is quite a few characters. I've got 3. So where are we? Okay, we're down there. Hang on. So yeah, so it does have a name. That's handy to know. Handy to know for future reference. Oh, there's some more shields. Did you get the health and the shields? I got this one for you. Now press the right button. There we go. Right, I can take that. No, take that. So you got some shields. There we go. And there was some health down here as well. Go on, grab the health. Take the health. Pick it up. There we go. Keep spraying. Keep spraying. You can do it. Spray him. Can I actually spray someone else? Oh yeah, I can. Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Now I know. Yay. Right, I should probably find some better guns. Because at this current moment in time, I've only got the shotty. Right, what's it showing? Run. Run as fast as you can. Are we just dicking around at this point, aren't we? Right, let's go find out where we're actually going now. You got a rocket launcher. Yeehaw! Tree. Distance traveled in a vehicle. And I leveled up again. Hang on, I was at level 29. I got one more level and then I can unlock more shit. Oh, that worked. Okay, get through. What's in here? Out the way. Whoa. Should we go blow up that guy? I should probably have not done this without at least a grenade. Oh! Ow! Did that tank look like it jumped up in the air? Shit, am I out of ammo? This isn't good. Boom! That was fun. I enjoyed that. There we go. I think we did an alright job there. I think we did. Do 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 do. Where are we going? Yeah, okay, cool, sweet. Got an SMG now. Any more of these guys? Right, any more of these? I don't think so. Oh, circle's getting closed again. We are like so not prepared for like an actual battle, are we? We like if we actually meet other humans, we're gonna get annihilated. That was a cool little cinematic there. Right, combat Stig. We've got a car here. And where's the horn again? Nice boost. Oh, that is just... It's not music, it's noise. Turn it around. Fuck you trees, fuck you trees. Oh, some gold there. Don't forget the gold. There's literally some gold there. No. Not that way. That's not the way that I was aiming. I was pressing reverse and it drove me forward instead of backwards. Right. What was up there? There was gold. There was a... Oh, there's thingamajig. Ah, what do you call it? Thingamajig. Hang on. Check posture. Oh, we have a posture check. Right, hang on. And make sure that I'm not getting too behind. Right. Let's hide in here. What's happening? So, up to the sides, down at the back. Click. Up again. Out to the sides. Down. Reach the floor and the sky. Knock the bottle over, then do the opposite way. And then roll them up. And roll it. Ta-da. Toasted it. Right, so hang on. We managed to get to the top 25 by just dicking around. We've literally just dicked around this entire time, and yet we've managed to survive this long. Right, and then hit the red target. Sweet. does seem like a very heavy-duty gun. There's someone in that direction, which maybe just wants us dead. Where is he? There's someone shooting. I don't know where from. Oh, he's down, he's down! Where's he going, where's he going, where's he going? I'm coming, buddy. Oh, shit, nope. I'm out of here. Shit. Ow. Whoa. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Tried it. Tried to get away. Brah. I hate these tanks. Oh, they're not, I'm not big fans of them either, man. Not big fans of ads. But they are dead silly. And we managed to take one out pretty easily beforehand. This is what we're like, maybe we should just like rock up in a giant tank and just go obliteration. Boom. And we're down. We're dead. Rip all the way. Just the thing, like, should I change the rip or the def command to rip? That's what I'm debating. Like, would it be better to have rip or better to have def? Because I'm thinking rip would be better. Would that be better? I don't know. Me and Skins won in a tank. We did actually. That was the time when we won. We were sitting in a tank, just casually having fun. Okay, so I also have Iron Man. Seems like everyone's got all of the cool ones apart from me. Right, I'll return to the lobby. See, Mando is definitely one because I am an OG Star Wars fan. And when I say OG, I mean OT. I am an OT Star Wars fan. In a massive amount. Prequels I enjoyed, but mostly because, well, I was an OT fan. But I saw the beginning of The Mandalorian. Show us off The Mandalorian. Go on then. Show us off Mando's face. Because I'm stuck with the three that I've got. And I'm kind of happy with this one for now. You know, see where this goes. The Rocket Raccoon is pretty cool though, I'll give you that. I could have gotten Baby Yoda. Goku, I think is his name. Yeah, there we go. There's Mando. I love the little jiggles that they do. And also like that Fortnight. I am Groot. But isn't Groot like about twice the size of that? I'm pretty sure. I haven't got no Iron Man. Well, look, there's the Tony Stark. And there's an Iron Man. Did Rocket always have red eyes? Or was that new? I think that's new. I don't have pets. Well, there's pets as well. I thought it was like a special edition backpack or something. Okay, there's a version of 4. An interesting version. And he's got Mjolnir. Or Mew Mew, as some people do like to call him. Mew Mew. And Storm. Nice. And that's the X-Storm. Not X-Storm. The new one from the Apocalypse films. I'm trying to remember if she had that look in some of the comic books. I can't quite remember, actually. Groot has shorter legs. Yeah, but I swear he was like 8 feet tall. He was a big lad. We are Groot. Do you guys know who did the voice for Groot? Fun fact. Oh, hello. Who's this? Ah, She-Hulk. Hello, She-Hulk. She kind of hardy. She kind of hardy. See, I can't do these. I'm gonna need to get more skins. More skins. Oh, there she is. There's my gal. Office Manager Hulk Lady. It's Lady Hulk. Or She-Hulk, shall I say. Lara, you sexy sex. Okay, right. The new trilogy. So, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and the other one that I can never remember the name of. Which I have all three of them now on Epic. They came out free on Epic, so that was cool. Oh, so many. Is she gonna twerk? I don't know. Can you make her twerk? Do you have a twerk emote? Wow. Okay, that's definitely an acid trip. You really do have quite a few. I feel like Hannah should jump on and you guys could like show them all off. This guy's from season 6 from 2018. Before they had all of the licenses, clearly. I should probably switch over so you guys can see it better. Boombastic is a boombastic on a night off. Yeah, totally. I can see that. I can totally see that. Aww. Aww. They do have some fun skins, actually. They do really have some fun skins. They should pay me royalties for calling them skins, though. Like, really. Like, I was called skins way before they were called skins. I remember when Winamp had skins. Oh, that's cool. I don't even know who that is, but that's cool. Who is that? Is that a character? Or is that just a cool design, like character design they made? Or is it like a character from something else? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't want to invest, but I'm gonna probably have to at some point. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. I don't have any of these fancy dances. But look, if I manage to get to level 30, oh no, I still don't unlock anything, do I? I like this one. Matches your style. Yeah, no, that I would totally rock that. Oh, and there she is without the trench coat, in the Daisy Dukes. Yeehaw! I just got the feeling she's gonna punch. She's like, if she's riding a horse, she's just punching it in the back of the head. Then look, she's punching the horse in the back of the head. The horse is not gonna like that. That's not how you treat horses, guys. Right, so guys, maybe you can answer a question for me. They've got these what do they call them? It's like meow, meow all the way. Yeah, but these quest things, what are they all about? Like, do you guys know? Like, is it just like you play the game, but you play it under their quest and you get something with them? I don't know what it is. Meow. That's how I imagine Cthulhu. That's what Cthulhu would do if he was a biped. Then again, I've watched Red Dwarf growing up as a kid. I'm not surprised at all. Not surprised in the least. See, is it just me, or did anyone else picture that as that cat's litter box? Because it looked like a litter box. A UFO litter box. You really do have a lot of these guys. Cthulhu makes an appearance. Yep. He hasn't today, has he? He hasn't popped up. I'm not even sure if he's in bed. He may be out playing. You get quests for XP? Question mark. Keely makes a jumper. Nice. Right, so basically you just get extra XP. Is it worth doing those? I got this metal guy from Saving the World bundle. What other bundles are there? Like, let's have a quick look. Let's see what's going on with them. Because there's the item shop. Because this is what... Yeah, because it was in here that I got this one. So you can get, like, different groups. This guy was kind of cool. This Tech Future one. Yeah, they're like cool swords. But other than that, I haven't really seen any. There's Ezio, Adaptori, and Ivan, which I haven't seen yet. Oh, these guys, these kiddies. Mega Team Leader Bundle. And that one, that's pretty cool. Hard Charge outfit. Ifril, it's pretty cool. And Stunt Motorcycle. But yeah, so there's not much. Let me get back to the thingy. Ooh. Is that like a Black Panther kitty? Female Black Panther with the tail. Where did the tail attach? That's what I want to know. Out of curiosity. Yeah, we haven't yet got to a twerking. We need to see if there's... do they have a twerking emote? Does anyone have a twerking emote? More kitties. Loads of kitties. I don't know how you keep track of all of them. Like, seriously, there's so many emotes and so many... I can't even think it. I cannot even fathom how you could get through them all. That looks like it's like a hugger, like some kind of alien that's taken over the body of someone else. Aww. I'm gonna give this one a thumbs up, so I can do that. Ooh, oh. Yo, that just really made me want a cup of tea. You just made me really want a cup of tea now. Bird or sloth? I don't know. Banana. James Banana. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, right? Oh, and he's got his little, boot gun. So, you know, if that was a secret agent, I think I would spot him out in the crowd. Honest. If I'm genuinely honest, I would spot him in the crowd.
Thank you, Dr. Pepper, and thank you, Chancellor. Dr.
Teamaker.
Pepper.
Right, so...
And thank you, Chancellor.
I think we should take a 5-minute break. Go make a cup of tea. Pulling out the black suit. Go make a cup of tea, have a cigarette, take your pills, do the things you need to do. And I'm going to put on a cup of tea myself. And yeah, we'll come back and we'll do potentially the last game of the night. Or should we just roll into another game? Because look, we're nearly at 10 now, anyways. And I'm gonna finish off at 10. So what should we do? I need to have a drink. I'm gonna go grab a drink, a quick drink, but then I'm gonna be off. Well, no, I'll have a quick. I'll just get a glass of water. It'll be really simple. I'll get a glass of water. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And yeah, then we'll probably do the last game because it will round up about that time. So, be right back. I was only getting a glass of water. I wasn't going to be gone that long. You guys like my skins? What, me? Do you know what sounds crazy? Just now, I normally have my stream on my laptop, but today I had my stream on my phone, so I could just keep an eye on it and make sure it looked good, rather than just hearing it back and make sure it looked good. And it just turned over just when I said that. So to be right back. That is quite a delay, but I got my glass of water. And I'm back. Yeah, but seriously, your skins are amazing. Like seriously, they are epic. They have made me jealous. I want them all. Literally, I want them all. I want them all, and I'm never going to be able to do it. So, anyways, let's get into a game. So let's click X for ready. I still keep going for that button for X. PlayStation, years of PlayStation. I'll get there. It'll be good. But yeah, we're going to be playing again on Wednesday. And Wednesday, I'm going to do a VC chat one. So what I might do, depending on how things go, maybe I'll start the stream, do some singles. I have like 1,700 V-Bucks, maybe could finish this battle pass. We certainly need the game channel back up on Discord. Game channel? So we can share these things. What gaming channel? What are we referring to? Because I have several. I have several different channels. Didn't I have a gaming channel? I'm gonna build a house. No, I can't build a house because I've got no materials. Damn it, Janet. Just general game channel. Well, we have a general chat, but my Discord is a bit on the dead side, and it has turned into a bit of a ghost town. So, like, I don't know, because every time I made something new and I'm like diverging from Over there? Okay, cool. Better jump out now then. Yeah, so... Yeah, no, it ended up going a bit dead, so I ended up taking away several channels. Now time to go has come for me. See ya. Now time to go has came to time for me. See ya. No worries, old man. You go be amazing. I will sort out a ninja lurking thing. So hopefully by the next stream, by Wednesday stream, that should be up and live and tested. I made it tonight when I finish, or I may keep it for tomorrow. So tomorrow is my nephew's birthday, and I'm going to be doing some filming tomorrow, actually. So hopefully we'll have some time. Whoa, someone's shooting at me already? Jeez. Who knows I've had a gun already? But anyways, have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for hanging out, lurking around, and yeah, just being an all-round amazing. So massive appreciations. Oh, I got a fish. And I got some ammo. I think someone's targeted me. What's this like little red things above my head? Oh, we have a tank. We do have a tank. Right. Let's get some of this slurpy stuff going. Dush, dush, dush. Bye-bye. Always game. Always. Viking! Surprised to see you back here already. How you doing, buddy? How was your evening gone? I hope you are doing fine and fabulous and wonderful. So I could really do with an actual gun. Probably should get a gun before I get in a tank, because if the tank goes boom, I will be screwed. Oh shit, I need to put... Oh, dropping my vape. Don't do that. Right. Push that in there. I'm going to try and catch up, see if this works. Right. I have a server with 50 people, and people rarely chat, so I'm feeling it. Currently, with what I've got, I think I've got about 85 people. Oh, come on, that should have killed it. There we go. I eliminated him. He's dead, honey. Here I come, get in the tank, get in the tank. Should we get in the gunners? But yeah, I think I've got 85 in ours, but it was really busy at one stage, and then it just kind of died. Shot. Nicely done. I think the tank's fucked. I think we lost the set of treads. This isn't working good for us. This is not working good for us. Game's too loud, too loud. Okay, let me bring that back down again. There we go. I'll drop that down, make sure it's not too loud, because obviously I don't want you guys to be blinded by it, but thank you for letting me know. Like, seriously, any of you guys, if you ever notice that the sound is too loud, just let us know, because then if I know, then I can fix it. I got 59, including bots. Ah, okay. Sorry, just reread that. I'm here, there, and everywhere. Plus, just came off Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I thought you were just you were hired by Assassin's Creed Valhalla to get, field notes. That's how I saw it, anyways. Yes, Viking is like a true Viking, by no stretch of the unneeded imagination, actually. Shotgun. But I haven't played Valhalla. The last Assassin's Creed game I played was Syndicate, and it's because it's based in London, and it was cool, actually. I enjoyed it, but oh, what's that? Sorry, I got really confused then. I was like, where is the music coming from? Right, getting in? Yeah, there we go. I got very confused by, like, what's with the music? Weird extra music coming in. And it'd be fine. Swap the screens again. Damn it. I did have a command which basically would allow mods to swap the screen, but it kept screwing up. Like, it literally kept screwing up. So I was like, damn it. So I had to get rid of it. But when it worked, it was great because you could literally just do exclamation mark, swap screen, and it would swap the screens. And we made it to the top 50 again. Right, I need another 36,000 points, and then I can get it. Right, so where we're going. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you my brother sorted out the PC. Yay! Nicely done, Viking! Yeah, for all you extra guys, Viking was getting a PC built for him by his brother, and it was taking a bit of time, and now he's finally got it done. So congratulations. Joining the PC Master Race. Which is always a good day. Always a good day when you've got the PC Master Race in your bag. Oh, hello. Could do with that. Sorry, fish. I love you, fish, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I've been playing a little of Guild Wars 2. Nice. I don't think I've ever played Guild Wars, actually. I know of it, but I've never actually played a game of it. That being said, I haven't properly played my PC in a while. The last serious game I played on the PC was probably Halo. I was playing the multiplayer for Halo Infinite. Where's he going? He's over there. I'm gonna pick him up. I like having a car again. It's nice. I mean, I can go see my friends, pick them up. Wow, he's got a mission. Right. Is he swimming? He is swimming. Can I swim? Oh, can I swim? Can the car swim? That is a giant shark. Who invited the shark? Like, what was that? Sound good. What games are in your queue? At some point, I'm gonna have to make a queue, aren't I? Da-da-da-da-da. I'll have that for $1.
Supercharged.
Yeah, I'll have to make a queue at the moment. I've just been playing what sort of takes my fancy, if I'm honest. Douche, douche. Oh, log. Log. Yeah, I don't know actually. I need to seriously consider making a list, but I kind of just play what I fancy, and that's probably one of the reasons why it all went a bit. Baby shark, do 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 do. I never got the big hate for that song. Then again, I didn't have kids, so maybe that's why. You know, I light the fire. Can I sit? No, I can't.
Stoke the fire.
Of course, there's the vending machine here. Weapons vending machine, no. Common or rare? Or ammo? Don't want either. Don't need any of that. So we just sit by the fire. Oh, no, fire died. Needs more wood. Damn it, Janet. Oh, well. Right, what else is in here? Fireflies. Backpack full. My backpack's full? No. Apparently so. Right, so we're gonna yeah, so how was Assassin's Creed, by the way, man? Is it doing good? MSC bot says 88. What, 88 in the Discord? Well, 88's a pretty good number, actually. But as I said, it's just kinda dead. And I was trying to stoke it for a while. What's that? What are you pointing at? The floor? The floor's gone, my friend. Let's just destroy this entire gaff. Why not? But I think 88's a pretty good number, considering. But a lot of it built up over when we were playing Among Us. And obviously, because we were playing Among Us with voice chat, it just made sense to have voice chat and inviting everyone over to it. But obviously, like when I've been playing a lot of my games, we use voice chat on Discord. Like yesterday, we were using Hannah's Discord actually for having our little chin wags, which is all fine and dandy. Because I'm not like super exclusive to my Discord. But yeah, just keeping it going. Some of them work really well. Nick's one does really well. Big Macca's one does really well. And it's a case of like, I don't know, when you're just sitting there and it's like just you doing it, it gets a bit like depressing. You're like, I just feel like I have no friends. Oh no, the ceiling fell down. The ceiling broke down. Whoop. We're just literally just destroying this whole building, because fuck it. It's working. It's working. I enjoy it. Got it a while back when they had a ridiculously cheap deal on price. I did something similar with, what was its face? Cyberpunk. Which I actually do want to go back to, actually. I enjoyed the Cyberpunk I had, but I didn't have a good control pad. And now I can use this one. I can actually use my 8-bit DOE control pad via Bluetooth. And yeah, it works surprisingly well. So I've been meaning to go back to Cyberpunk to play that through. Because I never did finish it. And I got it for my birthday at a ridiculous price. Everyone wanted like 50 quid for it. And it got bought for me for my birthday. But I managed to get it for for 25 quid. So it was literally half the price. Half the price of what everyone was paying it for it at the time. And I thought, yeah, sod it. Why not? Because I thought they're going to fix it. CD Projekt Red is going to fix it. Which is another one I want to go back to. Which I haven't actually done yet. Oh, shit. We need to go. We need to go. I got distracted. I got so distracted by just... Oh, sweet. I got him. I probably don't need all of these, if I'm honest. Oh. Seeing something I don't? There's someone up there? Alright, so we need to go in that direction anyway. So yeah, let's go that way. Unless you want to go up there. We can go that way. Oh, you need ammo of some kind? Whee! Oh. Right. Are you saying DualShock 4 is bad? The batteries are terrible. Maybe it's just the ones I got, but the two controllers I've got, one of them I replaced the battery in. And it lasts better, but it's still not great. But the 8-bit DOEs have worked absolutely fine for me. Right, eventually... Oh, landmark discovered. Sweet! How far am I away from reaching my level 30 goal? That's what I don't know. Oh, what was that? Or is that just metal? Yeah, no, the DualShock 4 is... I like the PlayStation controller, I do. I probably... trying to think what I spent more time with, the DualShocks or the Xbox controller. So obviously I had the Xbox 360 controller and I did lots of gaming in that one. A lot of gaming. And thoroughly enjoyed it. I absolutely loved my 360. And I actually did want to get... Oh, shit. Someone's up my bum. Oh shit, I'm getting attacked by two people. Damn it, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm down. Someone else killed me while I was getting attacked by some character. Yeah, there's two of them. That's one of them. Here's the other one. Damn it, Janet. There we go. Rip. Definitely. Right, Wii U Pro Controller lasted 80 hours, Switch Pro Controller lasted 40 hours, and Joy-Cons last about 20 hours, while both DualShock 4 and DualSense both last about 6 hours. Yeah, but when I'm in a game, like when I'm in a proper gaming mode, when I'm in a decent session and I just want a fucking game for like hours upon hours upon hours, it just doesn't work, man. It's just like, stop, do the thing I want you to do, because it drives me insane, you know. And I have to. I knew that was coming. Boom. I love the fact that they line up so well. They do really line up so well. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. There we go. Right, return to lobby. Right. So, let me get rid of that. No, go away. Go away. Right, so that's all set. That's all set. Yeah, so I like my controllers to last a lot longer. This one seems to last several. Oh, there. Yeah, this one just seems to last forever, and I never need to worry about it. You know, I can play like several gaming sessions and then go crack on with my day. But the DualShock 4 just died really quickly, and yeah, I just feel like the Xbox was more energy efficient, but it didn't have a speaker built in, it didn't have a touch bar built in, so yeah, it just lasted longer. I tried connecting Wiimote and Joy-Cons to PC yesterday. It was unsuccessful. I haven't tried that yet. I do have a Wiimote here. Not that you can see it because my bloody screen is. My lights are too bright. But to get the background nice and bright, I just had to like, blast it with light. I need to work it out. But hey, that is done. But I think that is a end for today's stream. Thank you so much for everyone who came by. Massive thanks to Charlie for the resubscription, for all you guys just coming and hanging out, and that was amazing. It was really had a lot of fun. No inputs at all. You need third-party app. I tried without. If you're gonna do it. Love you. Enjoy your time till Wednesday. I'll jump on once I'm back from work. No worries at all. As I said, as always, you guys coming down and hanging out, even if it's only, you know, for a little while, you know, you still got loads of love from me. If you're here for the whole stream, loads of love. Lurkers, loads of love. Like, I just want to say, like, you know, I really do feel appreciated. And after having a bit of time off and coming back a bit more perky, having a new game that I had a bit of fascination with, which is nice, because at the moment I was a bit, like, you know, I was struggling to find like that to get into the gaming, and yeah, I feel like this game has grabbed me again. So after doing Pokemon and after doing Mario Kart, this game has definitely grabbed me again, so that's great. I just need to top up on my games and find some games that I care about, which is the important thing. So I need to get back in and get my passion back for the gaming and the streaming, because I enjoy the streaming, but if I don't have the game, I feel like I'm doing you guys a disservice, unless I'm doing a Just Chatting stream. And maybe one day we will do a Just Chatting stream, because it's been I don't think I've done a Just Chatting stream since my birthday. I am a tree. Yes, you are. And you are. I don't want to know what's powering the light bulb, but I'm happy with this. Right, should we do a raid, guys? Should we do a raid? Any recommendations? Do you guys have anyone that you fancy specifically going to? Just having a quick look down. We've got. So from our community, we've got Bad Taste. Bear. Let's have a little look. So we've got Gingerbread. We've got Fit Bill. Fit Bill's doing Cyberpunk, ironically, with 6 views. Right. Not feeling Minecraft today, but hi, I miss you. Aw, so that could be a good one. Ginger is streaming. Yeah, Gingerbread. We haven't done Gingerbread in a while, so that'd be quite nice. You are Peter Pan. Never growing up. I never will grow up. I like Twitch channel. Duck Rissif is funny. So what's that all about? Because I'm always after new sort of peeps to see what's going on. So let's do. Hang on. Let me get out of there, and then I can actually see what's going on. Let's load up a browser. Let's go to Skins Elliot Twitch. I'm not specifically going to my Twitch. I'm just, because that's the shortcut I've got. The shortcut is on my hotbar. So hang on, was it Duck Racing? Yeah, Duck Racing from Shenmue. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've done it before. This one is a automated stream. So hang on, I can show you guys. So that one. No, not that one. Bad skinny. Pressed the wrong button. So desktop. There we go. So basically, you had this thing called duck racing inside of Shenmue 2, and you can bid on it, and someone's looped, like, and basically has this game constantly running. So I don't think you can actually place bets on it, but yeah, you can just watch the ducks and make little bets on it. So it's great. It is quite funny actually, but there's no kickbacks at all in it, and currently there's only one person watching, and 319 followers. Oh my god, have I got more followers than these guys? That's a big deal for me actually. Because what am I on? Let's go back to there. 319. Oh my god, we've got literally the same followers. 319. Oh, that's kind of crazy. That is definitely kind of crazy. Also, I think when I launched my stream today, I think I still had Mark of the Ninja down, so I made to rename all the things. You place bets and earn money. Wow. I didn't realise that. And I've just noticed that I've got a massive, like... Anyways, there's the duck racing. That duck is legging it. Cyber is in the house. How's it going, buddy? What are you doing in my chat, eh?
Cyber is a wanker.
See, I did make one. Did make one for you. Some guy got $150 billion there. I have no idea how. Okay, that is mental. That is mental. Just to see the duck racing. Because the duck... Everything's the wrong way around. The duck racing is a bit crazy. It is a bit crazy. By the way, when next stream? Next stream will be Wednesday from 6 o'clock GMT, which is 1...
Nick from Norwich. Shut your mouth.
Which is 1 p.m. for Eastern Standard Time, I believe. So we'll see. There we go. Thank you, Glossy. Amazing mod. Duck racing! Yeah, but we were thinking about raiding. And sending the community over to duck racing just for shits and giggles. So yeah, let's do it. Let's do duck racing. Fuck it, let's do it. So it's basically 7 p.m. for me. Yeah. Fortnight. Epic. There we go. See, we got all these things coming. So, anyways, we are going to do the raid because that's who we've decided that we were going to do. Because yeah, shits and giggles. It's a laugh. It's a giggle. So let's sort this out. Duck racing. Dish. And we're going to start raiding. So, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. Please go be fabulous. Have an amazing... Oh no, I don't like Fortnite. Terrible. Hey, neither did I until this week. Or last week. So, get over it. Anyways, guys, I love you guys loads. Take care. God bless. Do all the wonderful things that you can do to help you be you. And yeah, I'll see you guys. I still got to get Mario Kart. Get Mario Kart. Get it. Get it soon. Anyways, I love you guys loads. As always, be safe, be cool. But remember, you guys at home, you fucking rule. Catch you on the next stream, which will be Wednesday. And I will see you guys then. Ciao, ciao.